Hello, chat. I'm here. I'm here, chat, and Strum is alive.
I suddenly have many friends.
Toby just subbed. Let's go. Toby just immediately subbed, resubbed. 8 months? That's crazy, Toby. Holy heck. Hello, chat. I've had a wild morning. It's been a wild morning. You're probably gonna say hi, but I'm going to the movies. Bye, have fun in Strum. Okay, PG, thank you for saying hi, and I hope you have a very good movie watching time. I've had a crazy morning, chat. I'm laughing because you all think that IKEA was the one who saved the day. Guys, IKEA has been gone for 2 days. She's back in Australia. This is quite funny to me. Close to a year resub, yeah. Is your Costco moment? Costco's in America. Costco has always lived in America. This was my mysterious other sister, who normally is always at the house. She's always lives with me at the house. Hold on. Let me get to just chatting. Here we go. Oh, yes. You will all know her for being the second most person to give subs on the channel. Reina. She's also a sibling of mine. She just gives epic subs. Epic gifts. Is that so? Yes, it's Walmart. So Walmart's my brother, but Reina is Walmart's twin because they're twins. My family tree is very confusing. There's a lot of people. We should maybe that's what we do. We just draw out my family tree. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's actually hilarious. Yeah. No, it's Walmart, not Reina. Oh, her name is Walmart, you mean? I thought that Walmart was what we decided to call my brother. There's too many siblings to keep track of. Walgreens? Goodness gracious. But yeah, so she was the one who found the pin. Bro, the store, family tree, IKEA, Costco, Walmart, yeah. Yep, for real. Alright guys, now I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I rushed into stream within 5 minutes, and I'm not entirely sure what we were even going to do today. This is not too good. I realize this is not too good. So what I was gonna do, and I was going to do this before stream, as you can see. I have my starting soon thing. Oh goodness, Sam resubbed. Sam, thank you for the sub. The 7 months, Sam. That's crazy. 7-month streak, Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. Somehow my friend's friend got my number and immediately demanded who I was. Oh gosh. That's insane, Sam. Now the question is, where was it? Oh yeah, so before I explain what is happening on Clip Studio, let me tell you where it was. My sister knew immediately. She got home from helping my dad feed the calves because he has a farm, whatever, yes. And she comes in and she's like, hi Lynn, like how's your morning been? And I'm just like so upset. I'm like so half there, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just so upset because like the kittens. So my pin and I can't stream, I've had to cancel stream. And she was like, did you look in like the bathroom under the mat in the bathroom? That's what she said. And I was like, no, I didn't look under the mat in the bathroom. Why would it be there? And she was like, that's where the kitten put it last time. I was like, I thought he put it under my bed last time. She's no, he put it under the mat in the bathroom last time. And this is like a big foam mat, so you wouldn't be able to see if something was underneath it or not, because it's very thick. And she goes into the bathroom, she lifts up the mat, and lo and behold, the pen is there. Under the mat. I don't know how he got it under the mat, but he got it under the mat. Also, hi BJ, hi Astus. I haven't actually said hi to everyone. But like, hi Tablet, hi Toby, hi Block and Bread and Grim and everyone who is here, like Sam and Bro and Sarah and Snatchy and literally everyone, Decomposer, Wayne, Pidgey, Milk, like everyone. I was just quickly saying hi to everyone. But yes. Retell the story, I missed it. Yeah, it was the last place I expected. Okay, Aestus, I'll retell the story just for you. The short version of the story is my sister got home and she immediately knew where the pen was, which was under the bathroom mat, like a foamy bathroom mat that was in our bathroom, underneath it. And the kitten had apparently put it there last time. I didn't know this. And my sister looked and it was right where she thought it'd be. Like she just knew. It was crazy. Anyways, chat, that aside, crazy pen aside, it is time. Let me get you up on my phone so we can actually do stuff. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure what to do today. However, as you can see, I have my starting soon thing up on here. And the reason for that is because I was before stream, because I was getting ready for stream like almost an hour before we were gonna start. So I thought I had enough time to do this. I was going to quickly sketch draw the fireplace thing. I was gonna quickly paint it all and then I'd have it ready before stream because I was gonna get ready quite early. But as things had it, I ran out of time because I couldn't find the pen for ages. No, it wasn't going to be a new starting soon background. I was just going to draw the fireplace thing, and I just grabbed this one because it had the right resolution that I needed. However, we don't have to do that. We can do something else. That was just something that's something I need to do with my off time, honestly. We do need to play Terraria soon at some point. I agree, Aestus. That would be quite fun. But yes. No way, 2D Minecraft. Yeah, that would be fun. But we can do something else today, whether that be drawing copy abilities, maybe you guys want to see some comic page. We could do some Q&As. We could also make little emotes for all of the redeems on the channel, because none of the channel redeems, I think, have little icons for them. So we could make little icons for them. We could make some emotes. Like, we've got lots of options. I just didn't, like, put together what I wanted to do today. We're not doing KK Kahoot. Bro, I've tried to do KK Kahoot, and it's very hard to do. Wait, Q&A? As in, like, me drawing Q&As that have been asked on DBNet. Which there are a few that I do want to draw. I really want to gather all of the ones for Omega. Copy ability, perhaps? We could do a copy ability. And Debra Star, thank you for the follow. KK Kahoot win, no. Can it have the lore before the lore? Sure. Actually, some channel point icons would be neat. Here's what I think. I think we do Jackbox Drum would be so fun. Are you kidding me? That would be so fun. Koku, you missed my highlighted message. Sorry, where is it? There's a Digimon game called Digimon or DS. You can play it. Oh, that's also a good idea. I haven't really played Digimon though. I say we do copy ability and copy ability. I say we do a copy ability and then we do some stream icons. How does that sound, everyone? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a swell idea for stream. But sadly complicated. It is complicated. Now, the only reason it's complicated is because if I wanted to do, like, a really nice one that has, like, I could sit down and just write questions on, like, a very standard-looking Kahoot, but if I wanted, like, a nice-looking Kahoot, I would have to pay for that, and I'd also have to pay to get you guys, like, all able to join it, and I'd have to have a membership, which, like, sucks so much. Gartic is a really good idea, though. Sounds good, yay! Now we've also just got to choose what copy ability, so let me open our list of copy abilities. List of copy abilities, where is it? Twitch stuff, Tissin Twitch stuff, there we go. Alright, what's the verdict? What's the verdict, chat? What are we doing? Ranger? Ranger is not a bad one. Jet's not a bad one either. Let's do copy. Wayne is so set on doing copy. So it's out of the way. The verdict, we need a KK Minecraft server. We do need a KK Minecraft server. It's only a problem because it's only a problem because it's only a problem because iceability, I love strum lag. Whistler perhaps? Light, bomb, there's quite a few options. Ninja. I'm trying to like see two of the same. I'm trying to see if I can spot two of the same. See, I really want to do ice. However, I really want to put like an entire stream's worth of effort into ice. Because I want to make the ice on the head look really pretty. But I don't want to do copy abilities for this whole stream because I'd like to make some icons later. So, I think for the sake of this stream, we will do... I want to see Kirby sing. Make him into Optimus Prime. Ninja sounds cool. I think I'm torn, so me personally, I'm torn between Bomb and Ninja. Those are the two that I'm quite interested in doing. Bomb and Ninja are the two that I'm quite set on. Lightly light. Alright, so I'm Tablet, we'll do light one day, I promise. I think Bomb or Fire for this stream. Not Fire, sorry. Bomb or Ninja for this stream, though. Ninja then? Alright, sounds like Ninja. Let me get a picture of Ninja. Bomb. Also, Kobe, I think, Koku, I think Bean can tolerate me on the Koku fam. Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, Ninja is the verdict. I think that'll be a cool one. However, the question is, do we want the old Ninja design or the new one? Because, guys, I kind of really love the old Ninja design. Like, the new one is very good, but the old one is the one that has the little... It's got, like, the little floofy coming out of the back. It's, like, really cool. I kind of like it more than the new one. Here, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you pictures. I'll get a picture of both of them. I'll get a picture of both of them. Just give me a moment. Okay, so here's number one. You need to see both. Yes, I am showing you both, chat. I'm showing you both of them. I had to download the pictures. I had to download pictures. So here is the Ninja we all know and love. Sure. Right. We know this Ninja. This Ninja's quite cool. They're not bad. However, have you ever seen the old Ninja that has the freaking cool as like fluffiness on the back of the hat? Like, what the heck? I do not see them. Love your PNG YouTuber. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, that's Ninja. Yeah, that's old Ninja versus new Ninja. Oh, yeah. I really like the old one. That's just Ninja ability, but on Shadow Curb. I know, right? It does look like that. I'm torn on which one I prefer. Oh, combine both? That's a really good idea. Bro, that's a great idea. I could totally combine both. I could see us doing like, so instead of doing the golden stars around the top, we could do like, so instead of doing these around the top on this one, we could do like, make them look more like this one, even though this one looks like a direct Naruto reference. And we could still give him the sword on the back, because he doesn't have a sword on his back on this one. Old Ninja? Yeah, I think I like Old Ninja more, but we'll combine them both, I think. We'll kind of make a new design with both of the ninjas. I think that's a good idea. I think that is an epic idea. I'm gonna leave these here so then I can go back to them and I'm gonna make a new thing. We need blue. A combination would look great. Yes, yes, a combination would be really cool, I think. Okay, let me get the numbers I need, which are 2298. Oh, that's 8998. Okie dokie. And then 1095. Cool. Bam. This satisfies me combining both. Otherwise, would have been a hard decision. Yeah, it would have been a hard decision. All I know is that we're definitely gonna keep like this. We need this. We need the sword. Of course, he needs to be holding one of these. I don't know if I'll do these down the side or not. We'll see how it looks with and without it. And yeah, I think that'll be good. My only question is for normal Kirby, are we gonna combine them too, or are we just gonna combine them for like future Kirby? Like, what do we want to do there? Because we've made new designs before, like for Poison, we just didn't even follow what Poison looked like at all. We just made Mushroom Kirby. So we could totally just like combine them for normal Kirby too. You're gonna make your own? Yeah, go Snatchy! Sorry, I need to get yep, there we go. Stealing circles is my life. Maybe keep her Kirby pink? Yeah, I plan to keep her Kirby pink. Don't worry about that. I'm struggling to talk! Yes, I do intend to keep Kirby pink. So you do not need to worry about that one. The only Kirby copy abilities that I got, like, that I really don't like being pink are, like, the blue ones. I like ice. I love blue Kirby when he's ice, but I will keep him pink for all of these. Poison's one of my favorites, which I'm sorry about, Snatchy. I'm so sorry. Gonna be real, when I redrew Poison as a mushroom, that was, like, surprisingly a big controversy, which I did not understand. I did not understand that at the time. We were just having good fun, but it's alright. You're gonna make food? Alright, Aestus, you make some food. I am going to copy my own art again for the millionth time. I really should just get these circles, like, I should just save these and have them on hand to just grab instead of redrawing them like every time we draw a copy ability. There we go. Alright, I got him. I think I'm gonna swap them around for this one. The sleep ability was so adorable. It was quite cute. Maybe make bases for yourself. I probably should, For a while, I was thinking that for like comic pages and stuff, I would make bases of like characters facing whichever way, so I only ever had to draw it once and then just color it in. But I figured that would make the comic pages look a bit repetitive because everyone would just be drawn the exact same way. It'd be a little bit... Oh, there she is. Reina has subbed at tier 1. Our savior who found the pin. This is splendid. To which I say thank you. Thank you so much. Walgreens, that's not their name. Their name isn't Walgreens. Why? Where have you gotten greens from? What do I use to animate? Oh, I use Pencil 2D to animate. It's really not good. I mean, like, it's not bad, but it's like there are better animation softwares out there, for sure. It is now? Oh goodness, Walmart and Walgreens. Why? Why have you done this? Walmart and Walgreens, no. Chat. Are you into animation meme community? I do like animation memes. I think I've only done like one ever in my life. But I would be interested in doing more. They're quite fun to do. Okay, well, let's do Little Kirby first. Probably. Good idea. And let's put on the pictures I need here. Okay, so I think a good way to combine this is to still give him the epic Naruto headband. I think he still needs the headband. That's like a core feature of being a ninja, is being a Naruto reference. And I'm just gonna draw the star like that because I'm not bothered to draw a proper star at the moment. It's just a sketch. Because I can! Goodness gracious. What did you think about the VA, the dub I mean? Oh, yes. I didn't get to see it when it premiered. I was sad about that, but it simply was at 2:30 AM my time, which is alright. But I woke up and I watched it this morning and oh my goodness, it was so good. The VAs are really good, honestly. I just think they do a really good job. Put that on a shirt? No. No, we don't need it on a shirt. I'm just gonna pretend that like this part... how does the other hat go? It's like the yellow goes all the way around. So I think for the sake of this one, we're gonna make the blue go all the way around. Or we might make this yellow, I don't know. All I know is I do want to reference the Shinobi thing. Shinobi star. Should be epic. And then it's just like a round hat, which is fine by me. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. And then we get put on the epic this, because honestly, this is amazing. It's like one of my favorite parts of the design. Look at it, it's so fluffy. It makes him like 10 times taller. Which I'm a fan of. And this hat kind of goes down the back of his head. I've realized it does kind of go down the back of his head. It has like the samurai kind of look, where it kind of goes in layers. But I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't know if I can do that one. The floof is here. Was really excited to be a Nago and be a part of the new dub episode. Honestly, Toby, you did an awesome job. I think the best part is that no one knew it'd be you. So it was just such a surprise. I think I can probably do it like this. I'm trying my best. Maybe it can come around here more? Or just sit on the back. It probably should just sit on the back. This is difficult. It's difficult to do this effect. That effect seems better, making it kind of a little more pointed. I like that. That looks good. That pointedness is nice. Wait, Toby voice acted? Yeah, he did. He did Nago. Yeah, he did really good. Okay, he looks quite angry here, so I want to make him a little bit, you know. Let's give some smugness to this ninja. I think the greatest, not just thinking about it, because I'm sitting here drawing Ninja, just thinking about it, I think the craziest experience I've had with Kirby Ninja was during Kirby's Fighters 2. And guys, I put myself through pain in Kirby's Fighters 2 because I did all of the stupid challenges where you put you do like the solo mode and you put all of the no, I think you just put all of the computers on like a really hard difficulty. And I remember doing this fight with doing the end Shadow fight with Ninja, because you have to fight Shadow at the end. And we like, it was just painful. Are you able to explain how nubs and gloves work in the Kirby universe, as it is something I always overthink? Okay, Deborah, I can explain how it works in KK. Very simple, you see. In KK, it is very simple. Gloves are a mechanical, and I've done a little thing of this once, but gloves are a mechanical creation who I originally said were created by Lemnon, but they probably weren't. I think that's because back in the day when I first decided this, Lemnon and Morpho were like way at the beginning of time. Like they were super early on into the years, but now they're not really, because the entire, like a lot of stuff happened before them. So it probably wasn't Lemnon who did that. It might have been though. It might have been. But I do feel like they had them before Lemnon. Regardless, they're a mechanical creation that you just put on your nub. Well, place on nub. It has some little neuro connections, and then you're able to move the digits around as if they were their own. But that's about it. It's pretty simple. I don't know where to put the nub. I feel like it's in the way of half the stuff on here. Why doesn't future Kirby have them? I think it's because his personal preference was they are uncomfortable. I think that's what happened. He was just like, these are uncomfortable. I really like wearing these. And so he decided not to. What is IKEA? IKEA is what everyone calls one of my sisters. It's very strange. Okay, perfect. I really wanted to like have him hold a thing, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that efficiently. You'd have to hold it kind of like this. That kind of looks alright. Yeah, you'd hold it kind of like that. I don't even know what they look like. Oh, they look like that. Okay. Good to know that they're not diamonds. They're like this. I'm crazy. There, he's holding the kunai. He looks really epic now. Where is the sword? Oh yeah, true. I was gonna add the sword. The sword might be a bit much on this Kirby. I think we might add the sword onto future Kirby. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe that would then make future Kirby look very over the top done. So now I'm not sure. I think for the sword, all I really have to add on is like, because if I look at this one, oh, that's Waika. This one, there we go. Seems like this. That would cut through over to there, it seems like. So it would kind of stick out over here. And then you have the little hilt. Here's the little hilt. And you've got the little circles on that. Something like that is vaguely what I'm going for. I probably have to make this a little bit taller. Make Ninja look versatile with lots of weapons and stuff. True. You think you should leave the sword out? It might clutter the design. I think it looks pretty good. Wait, I wonder how Kirby holds Kunos with the nubs. No idea, he just does. Yeah, it just kinda happens. I really don't know how it happens. It just happens. It's just part of how Kirby is. I'm gonna slightly change the smile he's got. Put it a little bit higher up. Okay, perfect. There's our sketch of him. Let's now do our sketch for future Kirby. Which I'm a little confused about how to do because he's gonna have his mask. I think a good way to do this actually would be to give him the headband, right? So you give him the headband still. And maybe the headband, we gotta make the headband look not just like one star. I think we make a reference to the fact that this one has 3 stars and we put 3 stars on this one. So we do like one big one and then 2 little ones on the side to reference the other one. Do they have bones? Everyone loves to ask the strange questions. This was actually brought up recently in the Discord server. And in KK, yeah, they do, because otherwise it doesn't make sense how Meta broke something in Blue Rose. Like, there's that part where he's running and then you hear a crack and he's like, something broke. If they didn't have bones, it'd be impossible for him to break anything. But I've done a diagram of it before, and I would like to say, all things considered, it's a pretty cute diagram. Like, I look at it and I'm like, this is pretty cute. I can get on board with this. But lots of people don't like to think about it in general, so it's fine. If they don't want to think about it, understandable. But I like my little diagram that I've done. But how do they work? I mean, in my diagram, there's like bone, right? And then there's like little connecty things here, like that. That's like the little insides like that. Like, that's literally what the skeleton looks like. It's so cute. It's just round with the little tiny bones connecting into the things. And then like it's a massive layer of like jelly sort of thing that goes around it like that. And then that's literally it. That's literally them. Look at that. It's so, like, all of this is just like squishy. All of this is squishy because they are so squishy. The skeletons are round. Yeah, exactly. I was lazy, so that's how I decided to do it. It's like, it was super simple. Adorable! I know, right? I did like the cutest little skeleton ever. Alright, anyway, so my idea for this was to have the side parts be his mask, but still have the thing along the top. That was my plan for this, which I think is a very good plan still. And I want like something to come down in the middle, just a part of the mask to recreate the downward thing that his mask has. But it's not his mask, this is a part of the headpiece. It's a recreation of his mask through the headpiece. I'm wondering if the yellow mask will fit Ninja. They've known to be stealthy, and so the big old yellow mask would stand out. That is true. It would kind of stand out. Although using yellow wouldn't be the worst idea to do some of the accents, solely because this Kirby has a lot of yellow on him. So and admittedly it does stand out a fair bit, but I don't think using yellow will be an issue solely because that old design does feature it. Thank you for the hydrate, bro. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna come out. I don't know what to do for the cape. What if I did the cape as if it was a really big, like, the headpiece? I'm not sure. We'll find out. I have to do the shoulder pads first. I'm thinking of making the pieces, the freaking shoulder pauldrons, look a bit higher, like spiking a bit up more for this design. I don't know why I've decided to do this, but I think it just helps make them look a bit different than normal. I'll probably do like some other designs inside them. You know how I can get with that. Stars feel like the most obvious thing to do, but I'll probably just put an extra line in, we'll see. Hat. There is hat again. And again with this. I probably need to put him down a little bit because I don't think it's gonna fit. Give me a second. Oh heck, I can't draw this one like as good as I did the other one just before. It's not coming out as right. There we go, that's pretty good. I want to add some extra parts coming out of it, so it just looks a little bit more built than the first one. Maybe make this a little bit thicker on both of them. I just realized that with the hat flip and mask, Kirby comes closer to looking like Sir Arthur. That's actually true. He looks a lot similar to Sir Arthur now. That's kind of wholesome. I like that. Okay, so now here's the problem. Cape. How do I do cape? So I'm thinking of doing the cape like it's the back of this, but it's not, but it looks like it would be. It's like the same style. So it looks like it's the back of the head, the ma'a thing, but it is just like, it is the cape. But it looks like a big one of those. Looks real majestic is all I can say. Goodness, these designs, I'm gonna have to make this one longer because they're just really long designs. Look at this. Not bald though, not the real Sir Arthur. Kirby is like, everyone is bald. What do you want from me? The pose I've chosen is way too dynamic. What have I done? Oh no. This is why I just draw them standing up for this. Dynamic pose pain. I believe in you though. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. I believe. That's right, I believe. Yep, yep. I want to ask about Koku. I know. You will not get them. It is okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, he looks pretty great actually. Looking like the design actually looks simple enough. My only question is, do I want to do the little flowing down things, these? Because that might be now adding too much. See, that could be too much now, I don't know. It might not be. We'll just see, because it might not be too much. If I do them yeah, you know, it might not be too much. It'll be fine. I love them. Putting Kirby in a bit more of a pose, like, future Kirby in a bit more of a pose would probably be a better idea. Hold on. I feel like he needs a little bit more of something going on. I can do it. Give me a moment. I can work out a better pose for him. He just needs a little bit more going on, you know? Kind of like that, maybe. I think that's a good place for his nub to go. And then this one goes here. The foot kind of hangs out there probably. But it'll have part of the cape in the way. So let's put the cape to there. Sorry chat, I'm just very focused on trying to get this to look right. I'm very focused. So there's the foot, there's the nub, here's the other foot, and here's that cape. The behind the cape. I think that looks about right. I've given up on dynamic pose. Oh, it's alright, Snitchy. Koku, does Morpho taste like butter? He's gonna answer this in a Q&A. I don't know. I don't know. Only Morpho knows this. You're gonna have to wait for... I am gonna make him answer that one. But, you gotta wait for Morpho to give you the answer to that one, my guy. And how can he be... He should be holding it this way too, probably, right? Like that. And then like this. Yes. I kind of just want to copy the other one that I drew. That one looks way better. That one, like genuinely, like the shape of it looks so much better. Let me just grab this sketch, because this sketch looks so much better than the one I just did. Maybe he could hold this one the other way. Just to help give a little more versatility, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. Your motivation is gone? No. I can imagine some of the other GSA generals frantically running around the base looking for Kirby who's using ninja ability to hide. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. That sounds like it would be so chaotic. He's just hiding all the time. There, like that. That is better. That's what I was trying to do. This is the effect I was trying to give. Okay, these sketches are great. I know, now we just have to color them in. And I just have to try and find all of the lines, because honestly, there's so much overlapping going on that it's a little hard to tell what's going on. But we'll keep out what's about us. They say Eeg channel was the worst channel on the server. No! That's so sad, Tablet. It's the ninja copy ability. Hello, Flare, and yes it is. So Flare, if you don't know, we're here, we're drawing copy abilities. We've decided to combine the two ninja abilities together, because there's the old one, and then there's the modern one. And we've decided to combine them together into one, basically. I feel like we should have done this for other copy abilities that had like 2 versions of them, but it's okay. We're gonna do that from here on out probably, so we don't have to pick one. Because I can't remember what design it was where I did that, but there was one. Koku, why do yours just look like the better version of mine? I don't know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I draw these on 13 normally, right? Let me come over to here and double check. Whoop. That looks a bit big, actually. Carol! Oh, Raina gifted another tiered sub. This is crazy. And it's to Flare. Nice. Insane. Thank you so much, our beloved pen saving sister. So beloved by us. And apparently named Walgreens from whoever the heck said that. Like, Snatchy, why? But yes, Raina, thank you. We're pushing 10. That's awesome. We're pushing 10 subs. That's crazy. Bless Raina. Yes, yes. Bless, bless. What the heck, Lynn, you ratbag better say, hey, what do you mean? Oh, are you here, Ikea? Oh, you were here before. I'm so sorry, Ikea. I didn't see you, and then you got overshadowed by Raina's sub. So sorry, but hi, Ikea. Hi, Ikea. And Walgreens. No, not Walgreens. You don't call her Walgreens. That's so sad. That's so much sadness. I think that's right. I think that's correct. I think I drew it at 13, so I'm just gonna assume that I did. Auntie! Shakes head slowly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I gotta draw this right. I believe in myself. There we go. No, it's not a compliment. No. Ikea's here? Yes, yes. This is not the right shaped circle. I must draw a circle. Normally, I can draw a circle better if I'm not trying to follow a guideline. So, let me just make that really thin thing and just try to draw it myself. Goodness gracious. This circle is not cooperating with me. Cooperate with me, circle! Please. I believe that one day I will get this circle. I don't think that's it. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that was taking so long. This is such a mood, repeatedly drawing circles and struggling to get the right one. Yes. Until you get the perfect one. It will cooperate if you make a blessed circle reward. The chub. Yes, there's good chub. Look at that, those cheeks. They got some good chub on them, you know? It's everything we need from our curbs. Like, if you get your curb graded, like you do Pokemon cards, or just any kind of trading card, they grade on chub. That's one of the factors, you know? Like, chub, roundness. Chub and roundness, which are two opposite things, so you've got to be pretty good to be able to get them both on 10, you know? Chub long, yes. Why not use the same circle you use? I've been trying to get my, because I think that this is better for me as an artist. I've been trying to step away from using like pre-made circles or using circle tools. Because we all know, you know, a few months ago I used to do that all the time. I would just get a circle tool and I would draw circles on it. But I've decided to stop doing that because it doesn't really teach you much. And I think just because I can draw a circle, I don't think I should neglect the fact that I can, right? So I can draw a circle, so I might as well just use the circle tool, right? Like, and I think that when you draw your own circle, there's a lot more personality to it. Like the cheek chub. If I used a circle tool, there's no way I'd be able to get that cheek chub like that. It would just be directly circle. Takes away a lot of the personality. So I've reverted from not using... I'm reverted from someone who used to use the circle tool to now no longer ever using it. Your Roblox password and username backwards. Amazing. We can't go without cheek chubs. You're right. What would we do in our life without them? Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Anyways, I'm quite excited for this one of Ninja to get done because it looks so cute. Ninja Kirby looks adorable. I need more Ninja Kirby in my life. There we go. I think like that is good for the main part of the headband. And then we put this part on the back. Just like that. Interesting. And you just gotta accept what you get. Indeed. Indeed. No, Flair, your internet is dying. This is so sad. Be right back. Gotta do Duolingo. This does feel like Naruto Kirby. I will not lie. Ninja Kirby is just Naruto Kirby, but cooler because look at the poofy that he has. It's hard to see, so let me just. He's got poofy. Poofy is the best part. Okay. And then we draw a star, and I'm going to be a disgrace and use the symmetry tool. Here we go. Symmetry tool, circle completed. I mean, not circle, star. Goodness. There we go. I may no longer be someone who uses the circle tool, but I sure as heck still use the symmetry tool. That one is too good to let go of. It's a lot of bliss strums, Flair. I hope your internet comes back and stops like lagging. Perfect. We add the circles in the corners. If we wanted to make it a real Naruto reference, we'd put 3. So let's put 3. Whatever tools that make things easy. Indeed. It's called working smart, not hard. Okay, I can do the top of this hat, I believe. Okay, cool. Cool. I've done the top of this hat. Look at that. Literally nothing was freehand. Oh no, symmetry tools for everything? Oh goodness. I can only imagine. Naruto Kirby win, colors and everything. That would be cool. Naruto Kirby would be cool. Naruto Kirby should just be a skin for Ninja Kirby. You know, I think that's the real game seller, is if they do a skin for that. Isaac and Flare do Naruto Kirby. I think that would have been really funny. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. The hat be looking good. We'll keep the hat as it is. I like it. I'm gonna put lines on that part though, just so it looks cool. Just so it looks cool. It's my only reason for doing that. Now let's do the floofy. Koku, why are strums so inconvenient for me? I'm so sorry, Fred Slice. I try my best to find a time that's suitable for most people. I think the only way that it can get better for you guys is if I stream earlier. But I already stream at 10 o'clock my time, like 10 a.m. my time, and that's already pretty early. K-Boss cheered a bit. Oh, you cheered a bit. This is splendid. If you cheer... How many is it? If you cheer... How many is it? More than 9 bits. More than 9s, you'd have to do 10. If you cheered 10 bits, you'd get the number 3 at your name for cheering the third most amount of bits. Not to you know, influence you to do anything, but if you want a special number on your name, IKEA, you know, that's how you go about doing it. Yeah, man, my first bit, so happy. Challenge accepted. What have I done? Mike did 2,600 bits. It's like $200. Is it? Is it really? Because I definitely don't get that much money from him doing that. I get like $10 per 1,000 bit. Are you sure? Bits conversion to dollars. I swear it's only like 10 is that. Because one bit equals 0.0 USD. So how much would like 2,000 bits cost? No, 2,000 bits is only 20, I was right. It's not 200. I don't know if that's how much they paid for that, though. Carol just did 100 bits. No. Carol just did 100 epic bits. Yo, you can still get the third. IKEA, you can still get the third. It's just 20 now instead of 10. Reina really being amazing. Yeah, for real. It's just 20 instead of 9 now. Because I think Carol's already on the top 3. But that's crazy. But yeah, so like 2000s with like $20 or something. Not 200. That would be insane. I would be having big bucks if they were worth that much. Gordo is supreme. You're lagging a lot today. Oh man. Alright, I gotta try draw the blade. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to try draw this blade. I didn't put the blade on Future Kirby solely because it's already so busy over there. His design is so busy, he doesn't need a blade as well. But I will keep the blade on normal Kirby. Mini hearts. Wait, what? Do they know Reina is a sister too? Yeah, I said that just earlier today in stream. I said that just today, that Reina was the one who found my pin, because I don't know if you knew, IKEA, but I lost my pin this morning because Artemis stole it and I didn't know where it was. And so, and then Reina got home and said, "Did you check here?" Toby now with the 100 bits. Oh no. It's impossible now. The bits have been delivered. 100 is now the minimum. The bits have been delivered. Thank you guys so much for the bits. So many little bits, you know? Oh, thank you so much. I really need a special sound for the bits though, that'd be funny. No! Now, IKEA's done it. IKEA's done 100. IKEA made it. Because they gifted the one, so now they have one extra. They have one extra now. You guys started a hype train. I can't believe this. You guys started a hype train from all of your giving bits. I can't believe this. You guys are crazy. Crazy hype train moment. I think this is our second ever hype train. That's crazy. You guys just were going crazy with the bits, and thank you so much for that. Like, honestly. Like, spam meta love. That means so much. Everyone get on the hype train. We need more bits. No, we don't need more bits. We're Toby! Toby is successfully doing the hype train. Toby, no, we don't. It's okay. It was good fun, but we don't need the hype train. No, but thank you so much still. Here we go. Now all I can do is sit here and draw. What was that sound? Not another tear! No! Oh, guys. Reina just gave another tiered sub. This time to IKEA, so that's pretty handy. IKEA, you can use emotes now. IKEA, you can use emotes in the server. This is crazy. IKEA, you've got a special little symbol now. This is crazy. So much love. This is crazy. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo the crazy hype train. I've just heard another sound. What was that? Oh no. Who? Oh no. I'm trying to read chat, but the hype train stuff is in my way. Oh, it was just a follow, thank goodness. Thank you for the follow, Chestnut. Thank you so much. And also thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I'm just trying to draw a little sword here, man. There is still one get missing for hype train, that is true. I think there's only one more. Ugh. Our hype train is close. I could also just gift. I think I can. What's the one more? Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I had redeemed hydrate earlier and it got ignored. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll do you another hydrate for you. Dang it, you can't resub because it's Sunday. I wanna know. It's so close. I wish I had money to give this random artist on the internet. What's one more? Hold on. Because I swear my card is broke, but I know my PayPal's not broke, but I don't know if I can pay via PayPal. Because if I can, I'll just do it. Oh wait, no, I have money. Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat, we're saved. Chat, you've done enough. I will now give you guys stuff from my own stream. Can you believe it? That's crazy. No, I heard it! Dang it! Stop, no. We need one more. Ha ha ha. Now I can help. Allow me to just go to here. Oh, we've got a minute to do this. Heck. Okay, let me just... I think I can just go to my own channel. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yes. Chat, I'm doing it. Can I close out of that? Funny. IKEA, calm down. Wait, if we give you money and you use that to give away money, we can keep up the hype train. Oh, I'm doing it with PayPal because then I don't have to put in all my card information. Ugh, give me a second. Yeah, use balance first. Cool. Hype train is so lit. It is so lit. Wow, me too, me too, me too, guys. Hype train is crazy right now. It went to Bread Slice. Good job, Bread Slice. No, it's done. It's over. It's over, but it was still good. It was still very good, guys. That was a crazy hype train. I was too slow. It's okay. It's okay. You can have the sub anyways. I was a little too slow, but you can have the sub anyways. It's fine. What, $7, you know? The Ninja Kirby drawing sitting there. Yeah. Ninja Kirby's like, please, can you finish me? I'd like to get finished. I'd love for you to draw me right now. So sorry, Ninja Kirby. We were just too distracted by the hype train. Everyone started giving bits and it was wild. What the heck is a hype train? What just happened? I wish I knew. I wish I knew what just happened. That was crazy. Alright, well, we have the sword now. That was a crazy hype train. And I also just have to say again, thank you for everyone who freaking gave to the hype train. That was crazy. You guys are insane. Like, man. Okay, and okay. Sword is getting near done now. I can draw a nub. Draw a nub. There we are. Okay, nub drawn. Well, since it's already chaos, give me like 5 minutes to get more points. Oh no. Tablet's got something in mind too now, and I don't know what he's got in mind. Nub. Is Naruto Kirby going to go Super Saiyan? Why Super Saiyan? While in possession of the Philosopher's Stone in order to rid the world of witches? You know what? Probably. Okay, crew, I'm lurking while I clean my kitchen. Alright, IKEA. Thank you for popping in, giving all the biddies. You now have a special thingy on your name, which is pretty awesome. And you got gifted a sub so you can use emotes now, so that's also very cool. I would love to hear some story time while I scrub the dishes. Oh yes. Well, I don't have the background set up for story time, but don't let that stop you guys from redeeming it, because we can also just go to just chatting to do story time. Until I get it properly set up. IKEA has responsibilities. Yep, IKEA does have responsibilities. It is to be expected. Yes, it is. Guys, I'm cooling down from that high. Like, I really just impulsively decided to also gift a sub because everyone was. Like, that kind of power is crazy. The hype train has insane power over the mind. It's like, you know what? I might as well. Aestus, what the heck? Aestus actually redeemed story time. Aestus has done it. Story time, story time. Is it actually story time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. It's story time. Goodbye, Ninja Kirby. You'll never get completed. Okay, realistically though, Aestus, let me finish off the lineup for the first Ninja Kirby. For this Ninja Kirby, and then we can do it, okay? That's the deal. I don't want to leave this line art halfway done. Let me finish off this line art and then we will do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not like we're over an hour into stream or anything. It's we're probably not going to be able to do any icons, but it's honestly fine. Even if we just do one. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh, crazy number. Crazy number turned into a real life cat girl. Insane. Crazy. Crazy. Totally not a scam. Crazy. I had like 28k. Jeez, you have so much. It seems like someone trying to scam us. No, I'm pretty sure Deborah's just joking. Don't actually do it, guys. Don't actually do it. You won't be a cat girl. Trust me. Trust me. Numbers don't do that. And the transformation will begin. Oh gosh. Terrifying. You now have 18k. Storytime can't wait until next stream. Finish Ninja Kirby. Storytime can wait until next stream. Finish Ninja Kirby. That's not how it works though, Flair. I can't say, oh, you redeemed this thing, well, we're gonna wait till next stream to do it. Like, that's kind of stink. Unless you're like Toby and you, not Toby, unless you're like Cone and then you redeem a Pokemon game while I'm playing a Pokemon game. That one is gonna not work out. But if someone redeems something, you know, I gotta do it. That's the whole point of it. The whole point is to be chaotic and to make me stop doing stuff so then I can do my other stuff, you know? I almost wanted to spend the story time, but want to see how high I can raise my channel points for this year. It's currently at 54k. Holy heck, Toby. Toby's gonna get to 100k by the end of the year, like, for real. Like, there's no way he doesn't. I'm convinced. We're gonna have 100k Toby. It's gonna be crazy. Hold on. Symmetry tool, help me out. Okay, I can remove the symmetry tool. We're gonna have story time very shortly. I hope IKEA isn't too bored while cleaning. Heck. What an amazing advertisement. Speaking of advertising, I wanted to have a word with the owner of the stream. I can make you a big star, a big shot. All I need is your hyperlink blocked and I can give you fame, which is what you want, right? And crazy, crazy. It won't take long for me to get back to my original amount. That is fair. Oh, the only thing stopping me is if I get tempted to redeem End of Strum at any point. Yeah, you see, that could happen at some point. But I really want to see finished product of Ninja Curb. Don't worry, Flair. Ninja Curb will get finished this stream. This is my promise to all of you. I will not end stream until Ninja Curb is finished, okay? Now, this could have severe consequences. This could lead to a 5-hour stream. I don't know what this could lead to. I will make a promise that Ninja Curb will get finished within this stream. Okay? It will happen. I promise. Uh-oh. My power blipped. No. Oh, well, Flair, I say it again. I promise that Ninja Kirby will get done within the stream, okay? Promise. Zam. Yep, Zam. Okay. I think that's not quite all the line art done. Hold on. One more part of line art needs to be done, which is just these little... There we go, and then there we go. There's one. I think they should probably be like this. I like that. There's one. This is gonna be crazy. So there's one. Bye, Tab. See you. This is so sad. Also, Koku, we are doing Eternity's End, no debate. Okay, I can read the first chapter of Eternity's End if you'd like me to. I can do that one. That one's not so bad. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this, I think probably just there. We just give the illusion. Crazy illusion moment. Here we go. And we color that in black. Okay, there we go. That looks about right. I don't think he needs anything else. I think I might just bring this in just a little bit. But I think other than that, his line art is finished. So let me just erase what we don't need, and then we can do story time. My voice is gonna die, isn't it? Because it's a lot of reading. Like, it's more reading than doing a comic page. It's a lot, because I'm just sitting there reading. Now, I'd also like to know, how do we want to do this, guys? Do you want me to read, like, a few paragraphs, and then, like, I stop, maybe I talk, or am I just, like, straight up just reading the whole thing? But if I have, like, maybe a little thing I want to say, I can say it, maybe. Or are you going to destroy my existence? The whole chapter with commentary. Okay. Noted. I'll do commentary. Where are the nubs? That's not the nub. There they are. From the top layer. Strange. I think that's it. That looks like him all good. Merge, merge, and merge. There he is. All of his line art is complete. And I'm gonna move him. I'm honestly gonna move him over a little bit because his knife is real close to the side of the screen. I think that's much better. Okay. He is so cool. He is quite cool, isn't he? That was some speed washing. Welcome back. We're about to do story time now. Aestus redeemed it, so that's what we're doing. I can't believe Aestus redeemed it. It's just crazy. So allow me to just pop pink there. And then we will sketch. We will do the line art for future Ninja Kirby when we get back. I'm saving this for now. Save as Ninja. That's cute, cool, yes. Does anyone know how to fix the problem? Nope, I'm very sorry, I do not know. Okay. It is time. We can sit and just chatting. This is a pretty good place to sit. Ugh. Whew, this is crazy, okay. Sorry, no, I'm a Twitch noob. It's time! Okay, so I'm gonna turn down the music, probably even lower. I still want it there, but I'm gonna have the specific music. Oh, that's right, we were gonna play a specific Kirby track. I haven't set it up properly, so for the sake of the stream, we're probably just gonna choose a different song. Let's see. Some of Kuro's music should should be good. Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I guess I'll just go into DeviantArt, and what I'll do is I'll have the words there, and I'll slowly scroll down, so then you guys... Oh, well, no, that's just me going onto live. So what would you like? Would you like me to go onto live, have the words on DeviantArt, so I can scroll down onto them, or would you just like me to just read them here, with no sort of subtitles? Mini popcorns. I think I'm gonna keep it on... I think I'm gonna have it on replay for this one for a little bit. DA? You don't know? We can always just chill here. Subtitles, please? You guys would like subtitles? We can do that. We can do subtitles. Though I do like your guys' chat being very big for this. I've been going for 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have an idea. It's a good idea, trust me. If I can just remove... Don't show that. And then let me get to the chapter in question that we are doing, because would like me to read the first chapter of Eternity's End, which we can do. Eternity's End 1. Yes. Now here's my idea. New source. Screen capture, is that what it is? Yes. Add a source. We want it to be this one? No, I want a new one. I'm calling it subtitles. I'll move this one to, okay, so give me a second. Give me just a moment, chat. It's gonna cover me for a second. Let's see. Transform, picture screen. Probably this one. Okay, let's see. I need a like. Oh, that's gonna like move the whole thing. So that's not too good. That's not quite what I want. Oh, there, crop is what I want. Allow me to crop. We're cropping. Oh, but is that moving the whole thing? Yes, is it? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Right, like 200? 400? 4, that's too much. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm just trying to crop this correctly. So we can have just the words in the corner. That's my goal right now. Maybe 600? 600 looks about right. Wishes to farm. I do wish to farm, clearly. Okay, that's about right. I have to bring the top down by a lot. That's probably enough, to be honest. That might be enough. Thank you guys for all of the emotes. A splendid job with the emotes. Can I... If I click this, it won't zoom in. So it should scroll. I'm gonna try... It's gonna be a little small. But I will have them there. So this should line up perfectly with them on here, if I'm correct. I haven't read Redesigned at all, and is that why I'm so bad at lore? I mean, there's not a crazy amount of lore in here, but there's a little bit. Chat, there's so many emotes. Chat, I don't know where to put anything. Chat, this is crazy right now. We've got to cover the Kirbys. I'm very sorry. We'll put it right here. Alright, you now have the words, chat. Allow me to... Where is it? There's subtitles. Let me put it behind my VTuber, so I'm over it a little bit. And I should probably put it behind chat. Where's chat? Where's chat? There's the chat box. No, that's putting it behind that now. Where should I put it? I have to put it in front of all of these pictures. That means I have to bring chat box up. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is fine. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, it's time to read. You guys now have some words to follow along with. So when I'm like this, it starts on the top. Okay, well that's really handy. It's good to know. I can kind of focus on what is being shown. Here we go. Reading time. Time to do some reading. I'm gonna read on my laptop, so I'm just gonna turn my tablet off for a second. Not the hiccups. Whew, okay. I'm gonna turn down the music a tad bit so I can focus on reading. I'm gonna have a sip of water and then we're gonna get to it. This chapter is like 4,000 words long, guys, so this is gonna take a bit of time. Okay. It is time for reading, Koku. You can't see the words because of emotes? Oh, yeah, that's fair, guys. For the sake of now reading, no more emotes, please. You can do like one popcorn emote every now and again, but for those who are trying to read, no more emote spam, thank you. Let's get to it, shall we? And just before I start, for those who don't know, this entry writing is about the heroes during the Ancients, before they worked for the Ancients, and it's like before Omega and Aeon got to be friends. So they kind of don't like each other in this. It's like the story about how they became friends, basically. Anyways, let's get to it now. 2 feet strode through the hallways of Onatsu. Paper in hand and stress inbound, Alpha made his way towards the eldest of the heroes' rooms. His eyes held the orders written several times over on the paper he held. Were the Ancients really this ambitious? He supposed so, but refused to acknowledge it to be anything more than that. After all, their timing with such a request couldn't be worse, as he was well aware of how deeply his angelic associate disliked being interrupted while studying. He's in for a tiresome one this time, Alpha mumbled aloud to himself, sighing as he glanced outside the window of Onatsu. The building itself was known as the Ancients' Fortitude, apparently, but Thank you, Mr. Ninja, for the follow. But everything on the island was referred to as Onatsu, which Alpha, in all honesty, never understood. The Ancients never did reveal why they insisted on such labeling, but he supposed this was no time to be thinking of such things as he reached his destination. Opening the door quietly and hearing a small creak as he did so, Alpha spotted one of his associates at his desk, scribbling away at Nova forbid what. Aeon, he called, gaining the other's attention. The angel gave him a tiresome expression, showing he wasn't impressed by his entrance. Though Alpha had been expecting as much, Aeon always did favor his studies above all else. But what it was Aeon spent so much time researching, Alpha would never know. The angel hardly ever shared his studies with the heroes, and now that Alpha thought about it, Aeon was more often than not cooped up inside at his desk. Perhaps the Ancient's instructions had meaning after all. Hello, Alpha, Aeon stated plainly. His tone, despite sounding bothered, eased Alpha's stress somewhat. Aeon was always a pleasant face to see, though Alpha knew not many others would agree with him. Aeon then spotted the paper in Alpha's hand, only assuming the worst. That's not a mission, is it? He questioned, hoping it was anything but. He'd only just gotten into the flow of his work and wasn't at all wanting to be disturbed. Alpha only gave him a smile beneath his mask, understanding how tiresome missions could be. Unfortunately, it is. Aeon outwardly showed his distress, groaning in annoyance as his wings flapped out in frustration. Alpha could find himself only sighing. He'd been a hero longer than Aeon had been, after all, and was more accustomed to routine missions. Despite the century or so Aeon had been a hero, it seemed as though he still wasn't so content with how things were run on Onatsu. And then they fight to the death. Wow. Yes, complain all you want. Just wait till I tell you who's accompanying you. His voice almost echoed tease, but he soon hid it when Aeon froze. Don't tell me, he sighed, almost hoping he was wrong, but Alpha could only chuckle. Yep, it's him, he stated simply, causing the other to sink in defeat. Oh, no, not him, Aeon complained as Alpha walked towards him, offering the paper. Aeon took it immediately from his sunken place on the floor and read it over once, twice, even a third time. Alpha almost wondered if his associate was experiencing denial before attempting to cheer him up. Oh, come now, Aeon. Omega isn't that bad, though he couldn't finish as Aeon had gotten up and cut him off. Sure he isn't, Alpha. He's only so violent that it's annoying, and is always challenging me to duels, and he basically has no moral compass and is just so bitter all the time, not to mention that silly speech habit of his. Alpha chuckled at the other's antics, exiting the room and being followed behind by Aeon, who, despite being so against the pairing, had no say in the matter and knew that he was required to fulfill the mission. Omega, yes. He's the complete opposite of me. Alpha could then hear Aeon mumble from behind him, turning in his direction. He's hardly been here a decade, Aeon. Give him some time. But his advice was only met with a bitter response. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Alpha couldn't help but chuckle. All this talk of being the opposite of Omega, and Aeon was acting just like him. How curious. Maybe there was another reason why he was so against him? Alpha felt as though he could take a guess as to what it was, but decided he could probe another time. No, not Omega, please. You can't say that. Oh. Just manage him. You know you can do that, Aeon. You just don't want to, Alpha said in a tone only decimals more serious, assuming that Aeon's silence meant that he was well aware of such claims. The two walked in silence after that, and there was soon a coldness in the air, one that Alpha couldn't understand. Aeon really was a curious individual. His morals were all in the right places, but there was so much about him that confused Alpha. His temper was one, though that seemed to be something that also frustrated Aeon himself. Sometimes Alpha would wonder why Aeon joined the heroes. It didn't seem to be in search of strength like Omega or himself, but another reason. Alpha wondered what that reason was. Alpha, watch it. Alpha, watch it. Aeon then called from behind, taking him by his arm to prevent him from walking out into the courtyard, and right into what looked to be a duel between Omega and Delta. Alpha immediately took a step back, inwardly degrading himself for not paying attention to his surroundings and getting lost in thought. It was a habit he needed to stop. Oh, thanks, he mumbled, and had he been caught in the crossfire of such a duel, he'd be in for it, especially when he'd left his blade back in his own quarters. Aeon only shrugged, pointing to the two mid-duel. Not a problem. And look, they're basically done, so it probably wouldn't have been that bad if you walked out. A statement that only confused Alpha more. Then why stop me? He wondered. Then supposed it was only Aeon's reflexes of not risking others around him. He did that sometimes, Alpha noticed. It was endearing almost, but only added more mystery to Aeon's goals and desires, since he'd act so cold with the heroes one moment, then would look out for them at the same time. Very curious. Alpha wanted to word his inner thoughts, but was cut off by another voice. A very loud voice. Aeon! Came the demanding tone of Omega from the courtyard, having caught sight of Aeon and immediately deserting his current duel in favor of striding towards the angel in question, who only gave him a tired expression under his mask. Alpha could see it, but could still tell Aeon wasn't thrilled to see their hot-headed associate. What is it, Ome? Aeon tried, but failed. Fight me! Right here and now, Poyo! Was the impatient tone of the other, now standing in front of Aeon with his weapon in hand. His glare was bitter, but Alpha found it lacking in any real malice towards Aeon. It was a common trait Omega had, Alpha noticed. Omega always acted so tensely and heated, but his anger never seemed to be directed at any of the heroes. His anger simply was. Alpha found himself wondering, if not them, then what or who exactly was Omega so bitter with? The thought hadn't lasted long, Aeon's voice breaking his train of thought. Let's fight, Omega. Fight, fight, fight. I've told you no, Omega. I did yesterday, and the day before that, and every day for almost a decade. Omega's tone grew frustrated as he continued, and Alpha knew that if Omega didn't quit his outrageous requests soon, Aeon may really snap. Or maybe that was what Omega wanted. I don't care, Aeon. There is no way that you're the strongest of the heroes. I've never even seen you fight, let alone be good at it, Poyo. Omega then seethed in annoyance, though Alpha could tell Aeon wasn't listening to his argument. Alpha sighed to himself, agreeing that Omega did have a point. Aeon hadn't once actually fought, had he? Alpha honestly couldn't remember. Aeon always just studied, went on missions that didn't require much combat, and then would return to his studies. Was Aeon really no good at fighting, or was he just hiding his strength? Anything was possible, and that worried Alpha to an extent. Omega sassy much? He is a bit sassy. And Omega is quite obsessed for battle, that is true. That's not my Omega! Not now, Omega, not ever, Aeon snapped in annoyance, which managed to get Omega to look away, frustrated. Alpha found himself disheartened by such an interaction. Aeon and Omega behaved so much like enemies, or maybe rivals was a better way to put it. Was a better word. It caused Alpha to sigh, wishing that they could all be friends. If only he'd been aware of the pout now hidden beneath Omega's mask and the smile hidden beneath Aeon's. Perhaps he'd label the two differently. It was then that a new voice entered the conversation, low and serious. Delta approached Aeon and Omega, their voice sounding as absolute authority. AE-263, have you been informed of your mission? Alpha sweat dropped. There was something about when Delta spoke that gave him chills. It was far too similar to when he'd have to listen to the Ancients talk. And Delta bore a tone far too similar to them. It was one of the reasons Alpha didn't really enjoy being around Delta. Not Delta! Oh, not Delta. Ah, right, the mission. Aeon drawled, turning to Omega, who gave him a bitter look. Though, at this point, Aeon had grown accustomed to it. Omega, we're going on patrol around one of the Ancients' facilities on another planet, to ensure it hasn't been disturbed or something. Aeon's interest was lacking, and it seems such news only brought Omega's wrath even more. What? I'm not going on some boring mission with you, Poyo? Who even cares about some random facility? His outburst was probably reflecting exactly what Aeon was thinking, though the angel was far more careful, knowing not to say such things like that with Delta present. Or was that only Alpha's assumption? Anyway, Deltas. Oh, it hurts. As a matter of fact, then grew a cold tone from Delta, Alpha physically taking a step back from the three as the situation was becoming tenser and tenser. That random facility is storing magic that the Ancients compressed and stored away for emergencies. The technological hero looked towards Omega, who glared at him bitterly, his expression threatening a challenge. Alpha could see things wouldn't end well. And they didn't, as Alpha had hit the other in question, his stare still cold as Omega processed the hit. Delta, what are you... Alpha tried cautiously, but stopped, seeing that Delta was about to get another hit in. Though he couldn't, as Aeon stood in front of Omega, his own glare matching Delta's, if not being 10 times more menacing. Back off, Delta, was the defensive growl Aeon let out, his crimson eyes piercing Delta's amber ones. Aeon was dead serious now, Alpha could tell. Aeon's tone was far more deadly than his bickering with Omega. It was dangerous. Alpha sweat dropped, thinking that at this rate Aeon may very well actually start a fight, and that things would only escalate. But Omega regained himself and tugged on Aeon's arm before things could get any worse. No, you back off, Aeon. I can handle myself, Poyo. Aeon glanced back at the other, who looked back in frustration, his magenta eyes seething with hate. though it didn't seem to be directed at Aeon. There was also something else in Omega's eyes, something only Aeon had caught. There was a moment of silence, 2 moments. Alpha was becoming progressively more uneasy with every passing moment. The look Omega and Aeon shared lasted seconds longer than before. Oh my gosh. The look Omega and Aeon shared lasted seconds longer, and then before long, Aeon's eyes softened momentarily, though no one aside from Omega had seen it. He audibly sighed aloud and shoved Omega's grasp off him, walking away from everyone in annoyance, saying only one thing. Hurry up, Omega. Our mission isn't going to do itself. To which Omega clenched his fist, seemingly stubborn and not wanting to do as Aeon was instructing. But a single glance back towards Delta, whose eyes were still ice cold, was enough for him to decide to do as told for once, muttering angrily under his breath before following after Aeon. Insolent fools, Delta spat before turning and striding off to his quarters, leaving Alpha alone out in the courtyard. The lone hero let out a sigh, letting himself process what had just happened. Ugh, why do things have to be like this? He complained aloud, wishing things wouldn't get so heated whenever all the heroes were together. They just couldn't get along, it seemed. And that was upsetting to Alpha. He wished they could all get along. He really did. Hopefully, they all would, one day. But then again, Alpha hoped Aeon would be alright having to deal with Omega for a while. He supposed they'd be fine, even if they were enemies or rivals. Alpha didn't know what they were, but still hoped they'd manage each other's company. Surely they would. Yeah, they'd be fine. And with that, Alpha returned to his own quarters, wanting nothing more than to take the rest of the day off and relax. Oh, my goodness. That was such a solid chunk of reading. That's not even the whole chapter. That's halfway into the chapter. Oh my gosh. I need a water break. Flare, no swore. We talked about this, no swore. But I do get what you mean. Delta is very cruel. Thank you, Toby, for the hydrate. I'm also taking a hydrate. Hydration for sure. Oh, that's quite a lot. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot to read. Now that's only half the chapter. Oof. Alright, do we keep going? I don't know how long it's been. I don't know when I started reading this. Are we gonna do the whole chapter? I mean, it was 10,000 points. I feel like I should do the rest of the chapter. 10,000 points is a lot. We continue. Of course we continue, Aestus. We go. Yes. Alrighty. There's still this much to read. Ready? I'm scrolling through it. There's still that much to read. So still a fair little bit. Continue. It's very nice to hear thou read your own literature. Thank you. Koku Nation continuation. Alrighty, let's get to it then. Alright, I shall continue. Below hold on, before I start. Would you consider raising the price higher because of how much you gotta read? Nah, I think 10,000 is plenty for this. I do think 10,000 is probably plenty for this. Like, you gotta think about how much time I dedicate into, like, playing a Pokemon game. Like, I reckon this is fine. And for this one to be worth 10,000. Anyways, let me start. Below the living section of Onatsu lay an enormous docking flat, where ships of all sorts would come and go. Many were crafted by the ancients, and while most were used to carry goods and valuables, there was a smaller percentage of ships dedicated for the heroes' use only. These ships alone were great in size, and some would think they required an entire crew simply to run. However, that was not the case, as the ancients had crafted such ships to be self-manageable and automated in many ways. One ship in particular, the smallest of them, had become well known as the ship Aeon would take on any mission. As he lacked care when it came to appearances, instead of finding that most of the ships were excessive beyond reason. Therefore, he tended to use this small ship. It was this ship that he was now accessing, doing so while a pair of magenta eyes glared at him in frustration. Aeon could almost hear Omega's shouts of disapproval, even when the other was quiet. His glare alone was enough to cause Aeon discomfort, which didn't help him become any more excited about the fact that he'd be spending the next few days with him. "Why are we taking this ship, Poyo?" Omega asked in a bitter tone, causing Aeon to sigh under his breath. He assumed he'd be doing that a lot from now on. Nonetheless, Aeon turned to the younger hero, deciding whether or not he should bother explaining himself. "I prefer smaller ships," he said blandly, before turning back to the control panel, getting the ship ready for flight mode. Poyo. Omega only scoffed at him, crossing his arms in a frustrated tone, stating, "I don't care what you prefer. Any other ship would be better than this hunk of junk, Poyo. It's so stupid that you insist on taking this ship, Poyo." Aeon managed to ignore his comments, but let a sarcastic reply slip past his mouth. "Well, I don't exactly care what you prefer either, so stop complaining." He could hear a handful of annoying mumbles coming from behind him, and as he finished the final startup procedures, Aeon could hear Omega walking off to who knows where. Bye, Brubba. They're going on a ship. They're going on a ship and it's official. The ship is gonna sail. No. The ship has gone sailing. Gotta contain. Okay, let me continue. Omega walked off to who knows where. The ship, as Aeon had said, was a small ship after all. There were really only 3 other main rooms to it, which didn't leave Omega with many options as to where to go. However, Aeon shook and thought aside as he got the system running and got the ship off the ground with little effort. Aeon, is Omega real now? Oh my gosh. He supposed at least it was a simple ship to control. It was good to handle and was quite speedy compared to other ships, which Aeon was pleased about. The faster they'd get to their destination and get this annoying mission done with, the sooner Aeon could get back to his quarters and continue his studies. So with that in mind, he put in the coordinates to their destination and left the rest up to the ship, leaning back in his seat as autopilot took care of the rest. "Guess it's just a waiting game from here on out," Aeon found himself mumbling. It'd been a good few minutes now, and Omega was the sort to be as loud as possible at all times. So Aeon found it curious when he couldn't hear shouts from the back of the ship. He peeked his head around back to the door to the ship's corridor and wondered where he should have a look for his younger associate. Aeon really wants to study Kirby. He really does. He's like, "I don't want to do the ship, I just want to continue my studies." A minute went by, then another, and nearly half an hour had gone by before Aeon had finally decided to look around for his aggravating mission buddy. Mission buddy is the best way to put it. Opening the door, Aeon found himself taking a few steps into the corridor, only to notice one of the doors to another room had been left open somewhat. Surely Omega had gone in there. So Aeon walked over to the door and So Aeon walked over and opened the door fully, finding what seemed to be a lounging area of sorts. One of the walls was entirely glass, showing off the cosmos the ship was flying through. And Aeon noticed Omega sitting near said wall, with his weapon in hand, though he immediately locked eyes with Aeon when he entered the room, his look bitter as per usual. Aeon's a librarian in another life. Yup. What do you want, Poyo? Was all he asked, returning to looking at his weapon. Aeon made his way over, noting that Omega had been sharpening his weapon. It was a golden double-edged spearish-looking sword, Aeon thought, not fully grasping the concept of the weapon. He never cared for such things before, so he supposed that's why he lacked interest in it. His eyes shifted towards Omega, thinking of an answer. Nothing, was all Aeon could manage, not willing to admit he was seeking company. Then go away, came Omega's distasteful reply, and Aeon audibly sighed, which only made Omega look at him in an unimpressed I can't talk. Sorry. Aeon audibly sighed, which only made Omega look at him in an unimpressed manner. Stop being annoying, he said dryly, which almost made Aeon laugh at hearing. I'm not doing anything, though, he questioned, watching as Omega's expression grew sour. Aeon, comfort the Poyo, yes. Oh, we've actually heard of this weapon before it was drawn. Yep, that's true. It's been in this writing. What's it called? Abyssia. Abyssia has been in this writing. Exactly, he mumbled, cleaning the edge of his blade in annoyance. Aeon glanced at the other for a moment, thinking back to the confrontation they'd had with Delta. Aeon thought of how soulless and uncaring their bionic associate was, and knowing it wasn't exactly Delta's fault for being that way, Aeon found it hard to forgive them for the many things they'd done, hitting Omega being one of those things. Are you okay? Aeon then asked without realizing, glancing at where Omega had been hit. It's surely bruised, as Delta would never soften an attack, even against allies. The robot like Kirby was programmed to be quite a hard hitter. Aeon didn't mean to ask, but he supposed he couldn't help himself when it came to ensuring the safety of others. What the hell are you on about now, Poyo? Aeon muttered, somewhat monotone, completely ignoring the worry that stained Aeon's question. Just Delta, he started, and Omega finished. Hit me. I'm aware. His tone was still bland, and Aeon was honestly surprised Omega hadn't shouted in an outburst yet. It'd probably happen soon enough if he continued probing. It doesn't matter. It's not like I can't take a hit, Omega continued, and Aeon found himself frowning under his mask. It'll probably bruise, and, well, Aeon sighed to himself before looking away. Never mind, was all he could manage, though he hadn't caught Omega's glance towards him at his response, unspoken words sitting in his mouth, but refusing to be spoken. A silence fell over the two, and Aeon found it becoming increasingly heavier the longer it went on. Omega was almost never quiet, and Aeon could hardly believe the hero sitting next to him really was Omega. He was normally very angry and loud, but he now seemed more cold and quiet, much like himself now that Aeon thought about it. Silent minutes continued to pass, and Aeon had resorted to looking at the cosmos, spotting a handful of constellations among the stars, while thinking to himself how he wished to know more about them. More about stars in general, but more specifically, why some Kirby came from stars. It was one of the many things he was studying, and oh, how much he wanted to know the secrets behind it, how the stars linked into the Kirby's creation and history, and why. Why stars resulted in the auras of some Kirby. There was so much to learn, and Aeon gazed up above, enthralled by the millions of dots that sparkled above. He wished he knew their secrets. It's so silent here. It's because everyone's listening. He would, eventually. Aeon hadn't noticed that Omega had also looked up at the stars and was glancing at him and the stars, not understanding what was so eye-capturing about them. Stars are stupid, Poyo, he grumbled to himself, and Aeon was snapped from these thoughts, glancing at the other. What? Was really all Aeon found he could ask. Why would stars be stupid? Aeon couldn't quite grasp that logic. The stars, they should all stop glowing for once. Nothing good comes out of it, Poyo. Omega's tone had shifted to something that almost sounded envious, and Aeon wondered if there was a deeper story behind those words, but decided not to linger on such things. Perhaps he could lighten the mood. Poyo. As someone who was born from a star, I take offense to that, Aeon joked, hoping Omega would return to his boisterous self. But he didn't. His eyes only narrowed, and he looked down at his weapon silently before mumbling. Good, you should stop glowing too, was his reply, one that was accompanied by a look of hurt. But the look didn't seem to be directed at Aeon, which really only caused Aeon to grow more confused. What did that mean? And why that look? Omega seemed to be acting more and more out of character, and Aeon wasn't a fan of it at all. Seeing Omega behave in such a way was off-putting, and Aeon had started to miss the childish and loud Omega he was used to. He wished he knew what it was that triggered this new side to Omega. Omega, what the heck? Omega, why would you say that? What? He questioned quietly, really not understanding where Omega was going with this. But his question was mostly ignored as Omega immediately stood up, adjusting his cape and picking up his blade before walking away while saying, Nothing at all. His tone returned to its usual bitter one, as if Omega had suddenly regained his normal demeanor, and closed the door behind him as he walked out. Aeon was left with no words. All but two, he supposed. I glow? was really all he'd gathered from the conversation, which alone wasn't much to work with. Giving a sigh, Aeon came to realize that this mission wouldn't be easy. Well, the mission itself would be, but managing to work with Omega didn't seem plausible. Maybe if he just probed a little further, then he'd be able to better understand his younger associate. But then Aeon found himself wondering why he cared. Well, it wasn't as if someone needed a reason to show concern for another. Omega had only been part of the heroes for a decade, and this wasn't Aeon's first time going on a mission with him. Outside of his daily asking for a duel and being declined, Aeon realized he didn't really interact with Omega all that much. Maybe he could change that. The idea wasn't very thrilling, knowing how chaotic and annoying Omega was, but Aeon knew deep down he should probably get himself on better terms with the other. Guess I'm doing that then, he drawled to himself, before standing up and making his way to the control room. They still had a while till getting to their destination, and Aeon decided he'd spend the rest of that time on his own, simply waiting for them to land. It wasn't as if he had much else to do, not after an interaction like that. Yay! Aeon, you need to open the door. Open the door. Ugh. That was good. That was good reading. My voices. It's tired. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired from that. More water. The start of their friendship. It's the start. It's the very start of their friendship. Where they don't really like each other, but Galacta clearly is the first person out of the two who wants to try and form a connection. You know what this has done? This has made me want to do more writing. Maybe not for Eternity's End specifically, but just more writing in general. You have a good reading voice, thank you. Thank you. What if I redeemed it again? No. No, you're gonna kill me. Easter's enough. Aces is like, we're gonna read all of Eternity's End right here, right now. Nah, save it for another day, I reckon. That's the joy of it. If you do it all at once, then it's not gonna be as cool. That is just my personal opinion, though. But I think it is the correct opinion. Alright, I'm gonna turn off subtitles. Beep. Goodbye, subtitles. And go back to live. To what we are drawing! I know what I'll do after Strum. Oh goodness. I love how I provoked chat with that. Yeah, that's quite funny. We can now go back to drawing. Koku dead confirmed. For real. I can tune the music up a little bit now. Alright. We can draw again, yay! Drawing once again. Yay! Crazy. Crazy. Crazy reading break. Arthur! I find it funny that that's who you think it is. No one tell him. No one tell him. Let him guess. Let him figure it out himself. He can do that. He can figure it out himself. It's not Xmas Tree, it's Ninja Crib. Ah! It's alright, it's alright. It would have been funny to try have him guess it himself, but it's alright. Arthur? Oh yeah. I think that's funny. Wait, I must chaos? Chaos? You must chaos? Oh man, we almost had the pen lost incident once again. Yeah, we almost did. That's crazy. Come on. Here we go. Draw something else. Why would you redeem draw something else? Why would you do this, tablet? Whoa, no rip Ninja Crib. Ninja Crib is never gonna get finished. Why is Ninja Crib never gonna get finished? Because I'm in a bad mood. Oh goodness gracious. Wayne then redeemed to draw something else. Wayne, after the something else, you were turning it back to Ninja Crib. Next song. Okay, cool. Done next song. Draw something else, then tab. Okay. Okay, so So Ninja Curb again. Okay. We've gone back to drawing Ninja Curb. Yep. Won't do my commission, I guess. Okay, I guess. I guess so, Tablet. I guess you won't. That's very sad. I mean, I was planning to do it next stream. I mean, we've got all month, so I mean, I don't really know what you... Don't have to do it right now. $5K wasted, Pog? Yeah, I changed the song. I thought it was Arthur? Wow. That's crazy. What are you- Aestus! Aestus has now done draw something else. We need a savior. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Actually, don't worry about it, guys. Guys, don't worry about it. Guys, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, guys. Do not even worry about it. Ellen did it! Look, it's fixed. What the heck, Goku? See, now it's gone back to Ninja Curb again. It's now returned to Ninja Curb for a second time. Well, that works. I will aid my friend. What's this consistent quadruple art skip? I know, right? What's happening? Ninja Curb supremacy. If anyone buy it again, I'll die. Yeah, I'll die too. Everyone hates Ninja Curb. I know, right? This is really sad. Poor Ninja Curb, man. I thought his designs were really good, but nope. No one wants to see it. No one cares. So sad. This is cracking me up. Yeah, it's so funny. Goku, you're not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that? Nah, I'm allowed to do that. It's alright. I can redeem. I have points. How many points do I have? You guys don't need to know that one. It's alright, but I can redeem. Let's do that. Come on, Aestus! Oh my gosh. You were gonna go broke. Yeah, Aestus is really good. Aestus has straight up just spent 20k this stream. We never specified the rules for what if multiple people do draw something else. I know, right? No point. Koku has infinite points. The creator has infinite points on this drum. There is literally no point. Koku, redeem it again. I think I'm gonna turn it off. I think I'm just gonna turn it off. I think that's what needs to happen. I think you guys, I want you to draw the egg commission. That wasn't even an option for this stream. I stated the options of what I was doing this stream earlier today. I said we could do a copy ability, we could do Q&As, we could do icons for Twitch, we could do and I'd said something else as well. I didn't say the egg commission. So you've jinxed yourself with that one. You fooled yourself. Q&A after this copy ability. And whose fault is that? I had like 28k at the beginning of Strum, and now you have 8.5k. Really sad. It's a sad-o moment. Then we shall do Q&A. Yeah, that was the draw something else options for today. After this copy ability. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna ace this up. Real, we can do a Q&A after. Like, I don't want to do a 5-hour stream. I really need this copy ability done. We're over 2 hours into stream and we're still at the line out. Like, I don't want to be here for 5 hours. I like 5-hour streams when I haven't eaten. That would be painful. I'd have to have a lunch break. And I kind of want to avoid doing that because then it has you guys sitting around waiting for me to have a lunch break. Fine. If this is real, Lynn would be rich, I know, right? I live right where the eyes go over masks and hair and stuff. Oh yeah, I love stuff like that. It's really good. Okay, so now I need to do more stars. Give me a second. Another star. And then another. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. Give me a second. If I could just remove this. And then maybe if I hold on chat. I just have to try to figure out how to do this star. 2 little stars like that. I like that. I feel like that's cute. Man, Ninja Kirby looking like a Naruto character. He really does, doesn't he? Guys, we're like 2 hours, 2.5 hours into stream almost, and I am at my wet's end, guys. This is crazy. Wait, let me draw his hat, which I just did perfectly the first time. Thank you for the follow, how do you say it? Delano? Delano is how I'm gonna say it. Or Delano, if it's like got an accent. But I'm gonna assume it's Delano. Whew, okay, we're doing the fluffies. Fluffies time. I don't know why doing Ninja Kirby is such a mission this stream. Out of curiosity, have I surpassed Sam in Chaos? Probably. Possibly, but I don't know. Sam's initial Chaos was like, what, 5, 6 gifted subs? Although I will say we were all very chaotic when the train happened. I feel like there was a lot of chaos shown by everyone today. Ooh, I want to add like some of these into here to make it like a little more different than the first one. That'll make it look funky in comparison to the first one. I like that. And now, I guess this nub is the next step. Guys, I'm getting progressively hungry. I don't know what to do. It's gonna be 1 o'clock soon. How about this? I haven't had breakfast. I had a Nesquik this morning. How about at 1 o'clock? There's some like really good rice and like teriyaki chicken that's in the fridge from last night's dinner. How about at 1, which is in like 40 minutes? We have, if like there's no way this drawing is gonna be done by then. So how about at that point I go get some food. Eat the ninja curb. Yeah, Hype Train did give a lot of incentive. You can have lunch break. Okay, I'll do that at 1. which is in like 40-ish minutes. I can last until for another 40 minutes. I can make it. Yummy, go get your food. Not right now, not right now. Get it, I'll get it in a bit. We could have a movie break. What movie would you guys want to watch in the movie break? What have we not watched in the movie break? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Wayne. The new dub. The new dub would be crazy. New episode of Starlight dub. The new dub? Yeah, we could watch the new dub. That'd be a good way to celebrate the new dub. Stella did an amazing job on it. Guys, I've got to be real with you. I was so in love with the blur effects in the dub when I watched it. Stella doing like the blur effects, especially when he did them when Kirby was talking to Meta. It was like I really loved the attention to detail there because it's making that reference that Meta's vision is so out of it, and he's so out of it because he's having an episode. Like, it's so accurate, and I really love that. Shrek. No, we're not watching Shrek. I just think that aesthetically and visually, Stella did an amazing job. I feel like that edited wise, so considering all of the edits, I think that this is probably his best his best dub. Like using techniques for it. I think that was the best part for it. Like, technique-wise, he did such a good job. Having the original comic assets really help you for some of the video editing, like Meta's eyes moving and the speech bubbles popping in. Yeah, that's true. Although I will say, I do normally I don't know if he gets them himself, because I don't actually give him my files to the comic pages. I just crop them around the side and send him PNG file pictures of all of them. So I'm convinced that Stellar does that himself somehow. I don't know how he does it, but it's amazing. The editing managed to surpass themselves in quality each time, and it's awesome to see. I agree! It's just so great. He's such a great, like, editor and producer, like, honestly. Working with him is a joy. A joy like no other. Alright. And I'll do this. I'm almost on the line out here, which is good. We might be able to get to coloring. I don't really know what colors to do, so this will be cool. I'm probably going to theme it very purple, I think. Very purple seems about right. Okay, I need another one. Let me do this. I did it very thin there, so I probably should do this one a bit thinner. Give me a second. There we go. Amazing. Oh well, yeah, then he managed to convincingly make them look not out of place during over the bubble speeches. Yeah, no, he did like an amazing job. It was crazy. Insane. He's a mad lad, he's amazing. I think I'm gonna put that there. I think that's a good place for that to go. Oh, heck. Let me just quickly erase all that. I put this line out on the same color as that colored layer, so it's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's right, that's right. The blurring of the panels, yeah, that one was, the blurring was really good. What kind of things do you typically enjoy drawing? And Ninja Kirby is so cute. Hello, Delano. I typically enjoy drawing Kirby, of course. I enjoy drawing Pokemon. I also have a few other random franchises that I like to draw, one being Patapon. And just any other small, like, franchises that I get interested in for a little bit. I will do little drawings of them oftentimes, like Rain World and a few other things. That's typically what I like to draw. I also like to draw Jijinkas, so that's just drawing like any character that isn't a human as Jijinkas. Yep, and I've skipped the next song. Thank you, Toby, for the next in the playlist. Do you ever want to make a game like Kirby? I mean, I have no idea how to make a game. It would be cool. I've always thought that I've always imagined like a little like RPG, like the way I'm thinking of it is like Undertale / Earthbound. Is Earthbound what the series is even called? Yes, Earthbound. Earthbound type of RPG game. I feel like that would be really cute in like as KK. I could imagine the top-down walking around as a character, and then you can interact with all the characters, and when you talk to them, they've got like their own little 8-bit theme playing. Like that sounds like it'd be really cool. So if I ever did a game like that, not that I ever would because I can't make games, that would be what I do. Too bad Earthbound 64 didn't become a thing. Very sad. But that's the type of game I think would suit KK. It would not be a side-scroller like Kirby. And I think I'd also want the battle elements to take some sort of inspiration from Final Fantasy. You know how when they fight in Final Fantasy in the really old games, you have your characters lined up and then your attacks, and the enemies are on the other side, and of course it's turn-based. I feel like I would like that too. Okay, and one more thing to do, which is these. And this one. Making a team of 3 to 4 characters and damn, would it be a Kirby fan game? Probably. I think it'd be considered a Kirby fan game, but I mean, it also would just be its own game in general. If I wanted to make a game like that, my own game, I think what I'd have to do is have the characters be their Jijinka forms. Because they don't look like Kirby characters, then I can easily just call it my own game. Very easily. If you play around as the characters in a Jijinka form, then they're just people, so it's technically not copyright. And if Kirby is just referred to as Kabi, his name that I gave him, that Omega gave him, very easy. What is Tajinka form? No, Jujinka. It's like when a character that isn't a human is drawn as a human. Which is very different from Anthro, because Jujinka and Anthro are different. So, Jujinka is when they literally just look like they'd be a human, but Anthro is the creature with a human body, right? With a human body shape, which is very different. But it's still like that creature, it just has a human body shape, which is a bit strange. To me, sorry, Anthro enjoyers, I'm very sorry. That's a little odd to me. I prefer Jujinkas, but it is completely fine. Yeah, they aren't half human, half animal, yeah. Indeed. I've seen some stuff! Oh no. I'm so sorry that you've seen some stuff. I kind of want to fix the line art for the bottom of the things on here. I think I could fix the line art here. Make it just a little bit better. Ding ding ding. There we go. I like that more. Yeah! I don't know what they look like. Oh, they've got like the diamond stripes on them. I probably need to add that, don't I? Let me just get rid of all of this first. And all of this. And here. Yep, that should be good. Oh, I really love the future design. Like, what the heck? Every time I look at it, it looks really good. That seems about right. There they are. I really like them. They look really good. I feel like this is one of the better designs we've done. Tengen from Demon Slayer. I think he looks more like Tengen now. That's amazing. I wonder what the comics would look like if Kirby was a Jujinka. That would be interesting. I should do that. I should do like a comic page with them as Jujinkas. Just like one, but one I've already done. You guys should pick one. Just pick one of the old ones that only have like 4 panels on it, because then it wouldn't be hard to draw. You guys should do that. Pick one, anyone, choose one. Because I think that'd be really fun to draw. Just in my off time, not even on stream. Blue Rose when Asbel dies! No! That's so sad. Don't do that one. Tengen is your favorite Hashira? Agreed. He's my favorite Hashira too. He is the best Hashira. Like, Rengoku was cool. Like, Tomioka is cool. Tengen is the greatest. It's just how it is. Episode of Star when Meta slashes pitch. Why do you guys want me to draw all of, like, the really gory scenes with them as Jujinka? The part where Morpho appears wouldn't be bad. When Asbel dies. Everyone wants depressing stuff. Based. I need the bros. Goodness gracious, guys. We couldn't just pick a normal page. This Tengen is the best. There's no competition. Well, true. There is no competition. Okay, so I think what I want to do for this is I want the headband to be blue. I think I want a lighter blue, maybe a dirtier lighter blue, like that. I like this color, right? Though I should probably color in this one first before I start moving on to the advanced design, so we'll do that, blue. My friend says Rengoku was his favorite, but for me it's Tengen. Very fair. When Meta kidnaps Kirby, that's also a very good idea. We need one where Silver is explaining to Morpho that he has a little bro. I love that sketch idea, sounds amazing. I also heard of a KKRPG game. Yeah, I was saying that that would be a cool thing to exist. I wouldn't be able to make it, but it would be a cool thing to exist. Koku, can we get when Aeon is slashing Mida's wing? Why do you guys want all the gory moments? What is happening? I wish Tomioka had such a memorable fight too. What do you mean? Tomioka. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say for those people who have not read the manga. Tomioka gets plenty of love. Come on. You can't even tell me he doesn't. He gets plenty of epicness. It's completely fine. The moment when Aeon first appears, that'd be crazy. True. Just use it as a D&D template. I mean, so true, but I don't know how games and stuff works. The only thing I could do is if I knew someone who could make a game like that, like do the assets and stuff, and I could do all the sprite work. Cause I'm not bad at sprite work. I would be able to do some pretty good sprites, I think. When DTD calls Meta cute just for fun, yeah, that would be funny. I just don't know a game person. Assets? Assets? Yeah, no, assets with an S. Assets. Like game assets. Like that kind of stuff. Like rigging characters and stuff. I don't know if that would be needed. Like, I have no idea. I'm just assuming. I have no idea about game development. When meta just trauma. Simply trauma. Assets, yes, like that. Assets. He looks so cute! I'm so excited. This is gonna be so cute when it's done. Okay, so I think I want to stick with purple. The other one goes in a very solid red, but I think I do want to stick with purple. I think purple seems better. I think purple is the better call here. And along the side, I don't know, it does like something. I might just keep it blue though. And then the thing is like a dark purple normally, so do we want this to be purple or no? That might be too much purple. And then we do like gold. Hold on, where's like the yellow that they use? We could do like gold accents if we wanted. And then the headband could be gold instead of silver. Pink bony delf loof. I don't know, the purple, I mean the purple kind of makes it feel like there's too much purple. What about blue? The blue kind of helps diverse it out a little bit. Because I think this is all gonna be purple down here. So we gotta try and get our colors even with this. We gotta kind of even them out. And I kind of am thinking of doing a zigzag down here with gold. Just to kind of make a reference to the fact there are zigzags. No, make it pink cotton candy, white floof. Well, I'm still thinking, we're still looking, we're trying colors. So give us a second, we're still trying colors. And then maybe yellow along here. And along here. I just need more of the color, the cup thing finished. Dark magenta, perhaps? Oh, that could work. Bringing in a new color. Oh, the dark purple is beautiful. What? The dark purple is really good. And then maybe I can add I kind of like the first one I did more. Then maybe I can add dark purple in this bottom layer. Oh, I kind of love that. I mean, I could try similar to his feet color, but like, I just don't know if that, oh, that kind of does work too, actually. Both of them are pretty good. Oh, that one is actually really good. Actually, that looks alright. No, the dark pink also looks pretty good. Heck! What am I gonna do? The dark purple looks really good, but so does the dark pink. I'm usually an advocate for all things purple, but pink. The dark pink does look really good. Maroon. Maybe if I make the head a bit darker. Dark hot pink. It's a form of pink. Yeah, dark pink. There's a lot of purple on the top. I like that. I've changed the light purple to just a darker purple in general, and I think it looks better overall. This is really nice looking. I'm really loving these color palettes right now. I'm kind of in love with them. Oh, what is happening? They're so good. The pink and purples are going really nice together. I kind of want to add some more yellow lines on here, but I'll just see how it looks. It looks pretty good. It's not crazy. Yes, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of this. These designs are awesome. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of this right now. Let me grab this color so we can draw this one. I'm gonna grab this color but lighter, I think. So then it's all kind of still within the same thing. I think people would draw it darker and then add on the lighter things, right? Yeah, that looks about right. And then do the yellow. Oh my goodness, now that this is getting colored in, it looks so good. Now make it green. No, we don't need green. What color is the sword though? Because I'll probably just keep this the same. Looks like yellow. It's kind of got the maroon handle too, which is pretty good. I dig it. I dig the maroon handle. And then a black sort of... Maybe we go a purple one of these. Or we do blue, but I think a purple hilt will probably look cool. But I tried blue too. Nope, not what I meant to do. The kunai looks so cool. It does! Goodness gracious, this is so cool. The blue hilt is not bad. It could also be the red hilt. We could also do a red hilt. And then do the, not hilt, sorry, scabbard. And then do the hilt a different color, maybe a purple hilt. That's not bad. What are we thinking for the scabbard? He's so cute! I'm in love with him because it's Kirby, that's so true. That is very true. Oh, this one was made by Studio One. Alright, with the coloring, this is pretty good. Really looks cool. Awesome! I still think that I might... I'm still just thinking about the scabbard. I think I might give it a black scabbard. The black is a little different. I think it needs to be though. Oh, maybe a blue hilt. The blue hilt is pretty cool. Purple. No, I think I might have to. I think I might have to go with purple hilt for this and black scabbard. I like that. I think I found it. This is the color palette. We found the color palette, and it looks amazing. All right, let's get to work on Future Kirby now. Purple, dark magenta, yellow. That's me. It's so good. I love those colors right now. This is why I need you, chat. This is why. I can't draw copy abilities by myself. Your guys' like input helps so much. Like I wouldn't have thought to make that dark pink at all. Then you guys said it and you insisted and I was like, fine, I'll give it a try. And then it ended up looking amazing. You guys are great. Good color intuition, chat. I think a month. How long does the gift tier sub last for? Yeah, it lasts for a month. I thought of an interesting scenario. Omega finds out Morpho is Kirby's brother and that Silver is the bad parent. Omega then goes to court for custody of Morpho. That sounds hilarious. That sounds like the funniest scenario ever. What the heck? Yeah, good job, guys. Glad to be able to help. Yes, yes. You guys are certainly helping. Alright, let's see. Let's put all this yellow over here. Let me get the color for the kunai again. I'll probably do his feet first, actually, because they're behind the kunai. There we go. This is the type of Ninja Kirby I would do. Like, this one over here, like, I do love the future one. This one here, I would genuinely want it as a keychain. Look at it. One day, if I ever do, it would be very difficult to do keychains of copy abilities, because that's literally just Kirby, but, man. I love that. I might just get that as a keychain for myself. I might just order, like, 6 keychains just of this. And then that'll be me. I'm not gonna do drops, and then I'll just give them to some of you guys. We'll do like a random drop. Yeah, I'll just do like just the keychain, and then I'll just be like, yeah, we'll just also have this. Just this. Just randomly, not even part of a drop, just random. Because I personally want a keychain of that so badly. Anyways, let's continue. Free giveaway, AO. Yeah, no, free giveaway, actually. That's a good idea. Let's just free giveaway this one. For all of your support. Free giveaway. One of those, like, it's like a raffle. We'll do a raffle, guys. We'll do a raffle, and then, like, everyone puts a name in, and I've got, like, 5 keychains available. And then you just get raffled to get a keychain. That sounds like it would be fun. I love the idea of a keychain raffle. Damn. Cone, that means you could get one. It'd be free. Cone, you'd be able to get one. You could enter the raffle. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I need some water. Give me a second. Count me in. Free keychains. Yep. Well, there'd only be 5 available. But what would happen if I put Bean's name? Then Bean would get it twice. Bean would have 2 chances to get it, I guess. I'm always down for free stuff. Yeah, fair. I think that's a good way. I mean, we probably won't do it anytime. Well, like, not crazy soon, because I might order them with the keychain. I'm already spending a lot of money on the keychains I'm getting. I probably don't have enough money to buy them with the keychains drop, with the next keychain drop. But after the next keychain drop, you can count on the fact that we're going to do a raffle. We will. After the next keychain drop, I'll definitely have the funds to just do a raffle for the sake of it. So we'll do that. I think that'll be worth it. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Deborah. And I feel like it's just gotta be for Ninja Curb specifically. The Ninja Curb is just too good. Time to rig and roll in Pro's favor. Oh heck, guys, look, I didn't draw that properly. Amazing. There needs to be a line there for the foot and then nothing in here. Can I spin that? Can I just like do that? And then click that and then spin around again? Yep, there we go. Copy ability keychain win. Honestly, like I think I can get a minimum of 3 keychains, right? I can get a minimum of 3 keychains from the place I ordered them from. The thing is just that in order to get like a discount, I get 6. So I would get 6 of this one. Keep 1 for myself and then give away 5. That seems like a good idea. Nearing 3 hours. Yeah, we are nearing 3 hours. I think after I'm done doing the flat color in the eyes, that's when I'll go get my lunch. I'll go have my lunch break. I think that's a good idea for lunch break. Oh, the mail is here. That's awesome. The mail is here and the lady's getting out of the car, which probably implies that we've got packages. That's pretty epic. I have ordered something recently, so I hope it came. What color do we do the shoulder pads though? I feel like, because the shoulder pads aren't on the first one, so I'm not sure what color to do the shoulder pads. Hold on, I feel like we've got what? What now? It's like that? Yeah, sure, runtime be going crazy. Here, I'm gonna add some lighter pots in this one. Give it a little bit of differentiation or whatever. Differentiation. Everyone's going crazy because we've got packages out in the lounge. I can hear them. They're probably like, oh my gosh, Lynn's package is here. She needs to open it. But I can't open it. I am streaming. I cannot open it while I stream. Same color as Floof. No one is allowed to act like a kid. Oh, I can go open my package when I go have my lunch break in like 5 minutes. Yeah, no one acting like children when I go. Alright, that's cool. I'll let you guys know if I get anything epic. Okay, I'm a fan of this. Here we go. Here we go. What if we are little kids? Ever think of that? Oh no. You were the little kids all along, chat. You were the little kids all along. Okay, we're almost there though. With this flat color. There's a lot more yellow in this design, but I think it's still pretty even. I think it's evened out pretty well, which is good. I think that's epic. Hold on, did I? Yeah, this color. I kind of want to reintroduce the black somewhere. Oh, maybe that could be the shoulder pads. I could reintroduce the black that's on the scabbard on the shoulder pads. That's probably an epic idea. Oh my gosh, he's wearing Meta's ones. They're Meta's shoulder pads. The black and the yellow. Or in my case, very dark purple, because that's how I draw black. I draw black as a very dark purple. Okay, now let's do the kunai again. Okay, so Koku, I was thinking about the lore before the lore, where Kirby really warlike. What if they were just a super nice civilization in the zone, like the Zone from Tears of the Kingdom? But if they were warlike and the ancient species were their enemy, it would make sense, considering they have magic and tech. I'm thinking that the Blue Rose was made by them. Maybe Callistus was mixed up with them. You suggested that Callistus might have been entangled with the law before the law. Yeah, I did. Well, that's just because Callistus has been around for a long time. That's why I say that. He's been around for a very long time, as has Kano. And so Kano's been around before then. Yale was. If you don't know who Yale is, Yale was the lesser being of, like, nature. But they're, like, yeeted. They're gone. We don't know where they are. And Seraphina has been around for a very long time as well. So Aris has been around for ages too. Alright, I think these are good. I think I need to add just a few more small details. Like the lines on here. I don't think there's much else that needs to be done though. Except maybe like this. You're just making the point that they're a bit shiny. Alright, cool. Look at that. Game theory lore. Yeah, he does kind of look like Meta with all the purple. Look at him. I really like it though. Like, I'm a fan. I kind of want to do like some sort of pattern on the cape, but maybe not. Don't think it's worth. Keeping them plain is probably for the best. So we'll do that. Alright, let me just draw their eyes and then I'm gonna go have a lunch break. Because it's exactly time for me to do that. I think that I can't imagine how amazing. I can't imagine how much amazing this will look once it's shaded. Oh yeah, this is gonna look great once it's shaded. We've got to pick a really good color to shade it with, like a nice purple or something, or a kind of purpley blue, something that's really nice. There we go. Look at him, he's so happy. Yep, I think that's good. And then let's just do this guy. He looks so good! I think he looks so good too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to shading them after this. Of course, I'm just saying the theories me and Koku have talked about in DMs. Yes, they are just theories. That is true. Yeah, I'm happy that this is getting close to being done. It's getting closer and closer as time goes by. We should be able to do this all before 5 hours. Like, I don't see this taking, well, I am having a break, but I still don't see this taking any more than 4 hours. And then to do Aestus's Q&A, I don't see that taking any more than like 10 to 15 minutes, you know. We will probably have to drop doing Twitch emotes, but I want to do that another stream. We can do that another stream. Maybe next stream, who knows? Because I think that'd be a fun thing for us to all just work on together. For like all of the redeems, they really need their own little pictures and stuff. Perfect. Omega's theme, yep, Omega's theme. Alright, well there they are, chat. I'm probably gonna go on a break now for like 5 to 10 minutes. Everyone just chill. Everyone can chill while I go on an epic break. And we're gonna finish these guys off. There we go. You can see them both here in all their glory. I think they're coming out very good. Thank you, Gravy, for the follow. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I go into the be right back screen. I shall turn up the music. am back, chat. But chat. I'm destined to suffer, chat. The reason I am destined to suffer is because, that delicious, wonderful, amazing food that I talked about having, it was given to my oldest sister, Starbucks, last night. So, I have toast, I guess. I have a single piece of toast. I must suffer. I have no time to make actual food. Did someone else eat it? Yeah, it was given. My mum gave it to my eldest sister. So I must suffer. That is how this stream is going. I am now suffering. Internet, bear with me, please. You got this, cuz. I'm coming for you, Starbucks. No way. Anything but the food. I know, I was really excited to have a chat. It was rice and teriyaki chicken. It was really good. In stream, get food. No, no, no. I will persist. I will persist, chat. Trust me. And look, on the bright side, Raina, or Walgreen, whatever the heck you want to call her, also gave me some some gummy bears. So I have gummy bears now. I've got some sweet gummy bears and also some sugar-coated sour ones, so that's fun. So that's what I'm running on now. Pure sugar. Ninja Curb speedrun shading. I mean, I'll still take my time, it's alright. Here, we can look at the glory of Ninja Curb while I eat my toast. I can end stream, perhaps? No, Toby, you don't have to do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Gummy bear sandwich. Oh. Ah, kitten! Please, you can't have my toast. I already have nothing. I have nothing. Please don't take the only thing I have left in my life. And get off the keyboard! Stop knocking everything down! Goodness. He's knocking everything down. It's okay, guys. Don't be conflicted, Toby. It's okay. I will finish the drawing. I have toast. I will finish the drawing. I have toast. It'll be fine, guys. Just trust me. Yes, the kitten is crazy. Koku, hear me out. What if the highlights on the floof was yellow? That's just a pretty good idea. About to be feasting on corn and blue chicken. Amazing. I am surviving in water and air. That is true. By the way, I went outside in disgusting weather. Cloudy day, 100-degree weather. It is extremely hot without the sun. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I'm living in triple digits this week. No! Honestly, I'm excited to see what Q&A Cookie will pick. Will she pick a Flare question? Will she pick my question? Will she pick another one? Yeah, it's interesting. I really need to do one about Arthur, but I keep putting it off. That's true. Stream has not crashed once at all. This is really good. It's because IKEA is gone, guys. That's why. 4 to 5 hours ago. That's crazy. Alright, toasters consumed. It has been consumed. Ah yes, lag. Amazing lag. Now to have a sour gummy bear. They're really big. They're like big gummy bears. I'm having a blue one. Oh, quesadillas? That sounds amazing. Oh, the gummy bear was so good. I've extended by 1 hour, exactly. Just from eating gummy bear. Alright, let me go back to this now. Just from eating gummy bear, life was extended. I have to look at something quickly. Which is how do I... Yeah, that's what I do, okay. I'll do it after I do all this. Gummy bears. Yeah, I have a whole container of them. Do I just eat them the whole stream? There's so many. There's a peach colored one. Peach colored. Oh, it does not taste that good. Oh, that was a very confusing flavor. I really don't know what I just ate. It was awful. Oh. I'm in pain. You love the more evolved floof? Yeah, I like the evolved floof too. I think it's a good touch. Alright, we're on to eraser mode. Let's do it! Ooh, a white one. This one's probably lemonade. Being hyper after sugar. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls! Let's go! You despise the white one? I just ate the white one. I just consumed it. It's not bad. I mean, the pink one that, like, it was like a really peachy pink one that I had. That one was confusing. I don't know what kind of gummy bears these are, but they're amazing. Time to have a green one. A sour green one. Yes, this is the right layer. Do not worry about it. Mmm. I'm simply eating gummy bears. This is what this stream has descended to. It's descended to me eating gummy bears. Engage hyper mode. I will definitely have hyper mode. Also, I'm sad my package didn't get here that I thought would get here in the mail today. Maybe by the end of the week it'll get here. I did only order it a few days ago. Speaking of, I apparently have a $30 coupon/discount sort of thing on Temu, so I'm gonna be spending money more, I guess, but then not spending anything because I have just used the coupon to buy it all. So that'll be fun for me. Gummy bears and Kirby art is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. It's alright. Greens are the best ones. Yeah, you know what? True. It's right. It's right. It's great. I'm like, I want to have a red one, but I know that like red's normally the best one, so I don't know if I want to like eat them all first, you know? Let's see. Ooh, the red ones are very good. They are very good. This is just like gummy bear tasting with Koku as she draws Ninja Curb. You returned with food! Jelly. I'm so jelly. I'm gonna have to like spend half an hour making like some actual rice food after stream. But I'm gonna feel sick before that from eating all these gummy bears. This is the life I live. I think I can probably take this off of here. And a little bit off here. We can't touch a cookie with this food talk. Oh, the sadness. Time to eat a yellow one. I'm just gonna have to tell my mum that she needs to make it again today for me right now to make up for giving it to my sister. Don't make yourself sick? Okay, I'll put the gummy bears away. I'm pulling out one of the green ones and I'm putting the rest of them away. I threw them on my bed. They're out of arm's reach. I can't get them anymore. Nice. Chat, you're all trying to torture me right now. Chat, this is so sad. It's spicy? Oh no. Not the spiciness. There we go. Oh, I love that. That's some good shading. I think that the purple was the right way to go with the shading. Ninja Future Curb also looks very cool. But you can never beat the original, I think. As much as it's fun to design it for Future Curb, you can never beat the original. And I think that this is the perfect in-between between the two different designs. So I'm quite a fan. I just don't know why they took the floof off of the new design, you know? Like, why would they do that? What would go through Hal's head that they would think, well, you know what this design doesn't need? It doesn't need floof. And then they took it off. Like, they betrayed my trust in them as game designers. It's really unfortunate. The dagger thing on the right lighting makes no sense. Exactly. Lighting will never make sense in this world. That's a thing I like to do sometimes. Sometimes I just make lighting not make any sense. It's like, that's not right. Oh well, it looks pretty. I think they just got rid of the floof in Kirby when they moved to 2.5D. They shouldn't have. Floof is like the best part. Like, come on. We need a fluffy boy. Heck. Goodness gracious. Think about it. When has there been any floof in Return to Dreamland, Triple Deluxe, Robobot, etc.? Walgreens. Thank you for the bless, Walgreens. I'm really sad about that though, because I love the floof. And also thank you, Flair. I think it's coming out pretty good too. I'm excited for the overlay, because obviously, like, overlay is what sells it. Once you put on the highlights, that's what truly sells it. So I'm excited for that. Time to do more lighting that doesn't make sense. Oh, I've just realized there's something I've forgotten. I'm going to just remove this from here because I'm going to do that effect when I do the overlay, I think. So I'll save it for then. I'm just going to do it like that for now. And I shall save it later on. There we go. So much to unshade. It's so true. Oh man, I see. Before Switch was a thing? That sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous and painful. I'm gonna be honest, the more I look at him, the more I do think he looks like Meta. Like, the cape and the shoulder pads are like literally the same. It's just the same type of stuff. Okay, so for this time, we're gonna go like this and like this. And like a little bit back here. Here, here, like that. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Here we go. Is that all? That might be all. Kirby kind of looks like a Shogun. He kind of does, not gonna lie. Shogun Kirby. Insane. Okay. It is overlay time. I'm excited for overlay time. I love me some good overlay time. Yep, that can come from there, and this can come from here. That might be a bit much. Turn it down just a little bit. Yep, that's good, and we'll do another overlay layer. It is time, and of course we will start with this Kirby. This is looking beautiful. Thank you so much, Toby. I think this is looking good, but now that we're adding on the highlights, it's about to just ascend to a whole new plane of existence. There we go. Shoguns are generals after all. That is true. It is pretty fitting for Kirby. This is Shogun Kirby, not Ninja Kirby. Like, this one looks like Ninja Kirby. This one looks like Shogun Kirby. Like, that's how I'm seeing this. So adorable. I love. Starts to pet them excessively. Yes, they need excessive pets. I think Ninja Curb Raffle will be the greatest thing in the world when we do it. Because it will be for Ninja Curb. Like, we've done so many good, like, Kirby designs, I feel. But there is just something about this one, just this design for Ninja Curb, that is, like, so insanely pleasing. And I don't know what it is. It's just very pretty to look at. Like, I'm just satisfied looking at it. So because of that, it's gotta be this one. We've done so many, but it's gotta be this one. This definitely is my favorite copyability design of the ones you've drawn. Looks super cool, and I love Ninja already, so this only amplifies that. Combining both designs was such a good idea. Honestly, yeah, I think we've done an amazing job with this one. I love the fact that we've kept the blue and purple from this one. We've kept the blue and purple, but then we added the gold and we added the floof from this one. And we added the hanging down the back. Like, I think it's a perfect in-between. It's really good. I'm proud of all of us, chat. Me, you, everyone else. We've done a splendid job. Koku, please try and making the highlights on the yellow floof. Maybe. I'm kind of at the point of just highlighting, and I'd probably rather just be done with this. Like, I think that this looks pretty good overall. Because I fear that if I add yellow on this too, I mean, I could give it a go. Let me see. Let me just have a look. Have a look-see. You can't see it now, but you'll see it, just because most of it's in the highlights, but you'll see it way more, when I do the overlays, just because a lot of these are in the shadows. Kinda like that. That does look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We could probably keep that. Mom, what is it, Aces? Have you been talking to me and I've been ignoring you? It's not as hard with the older models since you don't have to completely unscrew the back of a console, I see. I think the yellow looks pretty good. I think we might keep that. I already really like that. Yeah, no, I think I like it. It's good. The yellow is awesome? Okay, awesome. I'm so glad you guys are approving of that. Just when you thought it couldn't get better. Yellow. Yellow is awesome, yeah. Somehow it's still not enough yellow. All the yellow is just like perfectly in there. It's crazy how that happened. But it's not gone too overboard with it. Okay, we do one here, we do one here. We are getting close, guys. I have unrivaled power. We helped her. Yeah. We all helped her, that is true. Peak copyability design. I agree. Honestly, it's so peak. Imagine if you could play with this in Kirby. Imagine if this was like a skin for Kirby Ninja. That would be so cool. That would be the coolest Kirby Ninja skin ever. Hal should hire you. Man, I wish. Imagine. The dreams that will not come true, but you know, it's fun to think about them. Alright, let's see. I think this is good. I don't think I need to add any more highlights to this guy. Oh, except for the kunai. Kunai and these little bits need a little bit. And that should be all. Let's do the kunai. So I want the kunai to have the light on it now. Yep, I like that. And let's go to this one now. Data abuser power and burner out, probably, imagine. Okay, perhaps we commission for someone to do this. Yeah, you never know. If I were good at modeling, I could easily add this hat into my Switch Kirby games. Oh man. Yeah, you could commission someone to change like a model, add the hat to the model. Want to be Kirby's friend so bad, this Ninja Kirby specifically. Want to play Terraria after stream? I have to have food, Aestus! I have to have food. However, after I have food, I will consider it. I shall consider it after I have food. Is that alright with you? Because I still need to go find and make some actual food. After food. The Hal team genuinely puts lots of love in their games, and they all love Kirby. They're great. Yeah, Hal is like low key. Hal is very great. I think Hal's very awesome, and I think at the end of the day, everyone are gonna nitpick things about games. There's not really much you can do about it as like a developer or a game designer, because if you've done one thing right, most likely there's another thing you've not done right, and which is usually it is right, but it's just objective or opinionated whether or not it's right or wrong. So I think that Hal does a splendid job with their games. You can tell they put a lot of love and care into Kirby. I think they do a great job. How's great they're not like Disney, lol. Okay, we're going. We're almost there. We're getting very close. Which, you know, I'm excited about, even though I still have a whole other thing to draw after this. Okay. So many highlights to do, but we're slowly getting there. Let's do the kunai. What? I feel like that one looks more noticeably purple where it's shading. Probably because the shade's a bit darker. That's alright. That's okay. That looks pretty good. I kind of want to change the shadows just right here. Hold on, chat. I'm just trying to do this, trying to make the kunai look a bit better. Yep, I think that's way better. Epic kunai. We're gonna do Q&A? Yes, we are. We still have a Q&A to do after this. And then at that point, I think I'll be all out of energy to do any Twitch icons, so we can do that another stream. But overall, I think today's been a really good stream. We almost didn't even have a stream because I lost my pen, but then I found it. Raina found it, so that's awesome. Okay, did that hat? I'm trying to just look for all the little spots that I'm missing because we're so close. It could be easy to miss them. There we go, and then here. Chad, I'll look at you in a second. Just give me a second to finish off all these little box parts of the drawing. Alright. Koku sibling, yep. Who's Raina? Yeah, that's Koku sibling, that's true. Starbucks? No, Raina. Or Snatchy's been calling them Walgreens. There is no Raina, only Walgreens. No! It's not Walgreens. Alright, we're almost there though. Here we go. Yes, I do love that. Oh, Raina, speaking of. There they are. Yo, they've given like 3. Is Sam about to get outdone? Hold on, is Sam about to get outdone? Oh, Sam is about to get outdone, man, for most gifts. Man, Raina is catching up. Raina almost has that #1 for gifts, man. Cone is getting all the subs! Cone got another sub. Cone has got another sub. Look how many subs he's got. He's got the blue one. What the heck? What did I do to deserve it? One more to tie. It is very close. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raina. This gonna be honest, guys, this stream be crazy. Like, so much stuff has happened this stream. Okay, I don't think you were here for it. We had a hype train earlier. Like, this stream has been crazy. People were giving bits, so it's just been a lot. It's overwhelming, but thank you guys all so much. Okay, look at that. We're very close now. There's 2 more steps we have to do. 2 more steps. We are very close. First step is we kind of have to go through and do, this is like tiny details, and just kind of make these just a bit lighter. Some of the line art so it's not all black. A small detail, but one worth doing. This stream was fun. I agree. I blacked out and wake up, hit bump and white out, and I Didn't know you could do smoke drone green out, turn into the sun. Whoa, looks like a math is kicking in. Whoa. True, Cone has gotten a lot of their subs from Toby and Reina, I gotta say. I mean, yeah, Cone has gotten a lot of them from Toby and Reina. Yep. Here we go. We're just gonna add nice color under here. It kind of just helps soften out some of the line art. And it helps bold the parts that you want bolded because they'll be black. It's handy. It's a handy little thing to do. Here's some blue. Some more blue. We can probably put some blue up here. And here. Yep, very good. I'll add the blue onto this one. The answer is 27 here. I'm going insane? You're going insane midstream? Oh no. Not midstream. This is awful. Oh. Ninja curb. Be a little bit darker. Here we go. I don't think there's any yellow after. Oh, in the headband, yes. A tiny bit darker. Tiny bit darker. Very good. And a little bit in here. I don't think there's much more I have to do. Just maybe some of the purple stuff. And some of the darker red colors, but I think this is basically all of it. Just a little bit of red in here, nothing too crazy. A little bit of red over here. What is happening to chat right now? What is going on? Alright, we're about to hit 4 hours, goodness gracious. I just have a few more things to do. I can't believe I still have to do a Q&A after this, come on guys, why? Why are you making me do this? It's alright, don't worry, I'll do it. Yeah, I kinda do think I should eat too, I'm not gonna lie. Nah man, make food and live. Agreed, please eat food. I don't mind Q&As for next time, you've done a lot lately, so yeah. Yeah, that is fair. Koku, the why is super simple because you basically literally made this community. Right. That's interesting. Well, you're actually pretty good at drawing, so it's innate talent, I suppose. Whereas I think mine is a little more genetic because my brother's really good at drawing and most of my family are quite artistic. So I don't know if mine is just raw talent or just like built up talent, because I've always like done art since I was really little. Okay, well anyways, I think I've done this. I think I'm done. Am I done? I'm looking over it. I'm looking over it. Yeah, you know, I think I am. One final touch needs to be made though. I haven't been adding this enough onto his designs, but I should. It's his commander symbol. Perfect! Do you have a semi-coherent stream schedule? I want to try and catch the next streams. Yeah, it's actually completely coherent, which is really good. So, it's every Sunday if you live in America, so working by PST, it's every Sunday and Wednesday at 3 p.m. Usually after 3 hours, or sometimes we go beyond that, like now, but it is always those 2 days, twice a week. That is the coherent schedule. Every Wednesdays and Sundays, or at least that's when the strums for me. Exactly. Okay, guys, let's do a not line out, let's do a border around these guys. I think I just want to do a white border around them. I feel like doing a color border will just be too much color. They just deserve a white border, I think. There they are. I love them. Future Ninja. Oh, how about we call the future one Shogun? Shogun Curb, because he does look like Shogun Curb. He does just look like a Shogun. Like, I'm actually on board with calling him that, because he does look like one. Alright, cool. And this is, I'm gonna put in brackets future. You can't see it, you'll probably see it. Probably not as well on DeviantArt, honestly, unless you use like the dark mode, but it's alright. And then just Ninja Kirby. I'm gonna put in brackets redesigned. Yep, perfect. You use dark mode so you'll see the text. Awesome. I think most people do use dark mode on DeviantArt. I think that the only people who don't use the green one because it reminds them. You'd have to be old like me, but they use the green one because it reminds them of how it used to look. Which is more of just a personal preference thing at that point. Alright, and then I'll just sign the bottom corner. I think I'm gonna sign on this guy, actually. Okay, cool. Here we go! They look beautiful! Oh, goodness gracious. They came out really good. I'm addicted to copy pastes. You need to be put down? No, please. Will Omega XAeon ever be canon? I'm always going to leave that ship in the middle of the road for people to come to their own conclusions about. I don't think I'm ever going to confirm it, but I'm never going to deny it either. I think I'm always gonna leave it open field. Because I like people to have fun with ships, you know? I think it's fun. It's a fun thing for people to do. So I'm always gonna leave it open. But I'm never gonna close it. Please end my suffering. Goodness gracious. Alright, chat. I've made a decision. That decision is that we are about to push 4 hours in 5 minutes, and I would love to end it at exactly 4 hours. So, Aestus, I am very sorry. We will do your Q&A next time when we have lots of other things to do. I think that would be fair because you did very just maybe not thought about it, because there was really no reason to not draw Ninja Kirby, you know? It was a designated goal. I'd already stopped you once, which probably made it clear that if you did it again, I would probably stop you again. So, yeah, I don't really want to keep streaming another half an hour to draw a Q&A. I'm sorry, that's the way it must be. I only have so many brain cells to put into streaming. So many hours. But don't worry, Ace, I promise we will do your Q&A. We will just do it on a different day. Do it next stream. Indeed, indeed. And I'll let you pick the one you want me to do. Okay? Is that fair? Yeah, be understanding. 4 hours done be a lot, that's true. Yes, I'll let you choose the Q&A, Ace, so you can pick one. That can be your one for next time. Yes, food. I get to pick? Yes, you get to pick one of the Q&As to do, because it is the one that you would have used the points for. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Sleep is for the weak, it's 3 AM. Snatchy, you're crazy. Thankfully I'm ending now. But thank you for participating regardless, Snatchy, despite being so late for you. You're amazing. We could do Q&A? I think we'll do Q&A next time. Yeah, I'll better have some Q&A that will make me laugh. Yeah, we'll definitely do some Q&A next time. And maybe funny some Twitch emotes. I think that'll be fun. Just some fun Q&A, some fun Twitch emotes. Oh, not Twitch emotes, sorry, Twitch icons to put on the redeems, because they're all just circles right now, which is kind of boring. So make some of those too. I think that's a good idea for stream, and then it leaves a lot of room for people to disrupt stream if they want to. But yes. Make sure to nap. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that at some point. Eat and nap. Nap and eat. I would never nap. I would consider napping, but I don't think I'd ever nap. Anyway, guys, I think it's about time that I head out. Thank you all for coming into this stream. Thank you everyone for the sub, for everyone who resubbed, for everyone who subbed, gifted subs, for everyone who gifted bits. You guys honestly are amazing. I'm very excited for all of the future plans I have, and just to be able to hang out with you guys. It's honestly amazing. It's such a joy. Oh, Flare redeemed a hydrate? True. Okay, I'll do a hydrate before I get going. But yes, overall, yes, thank you for the blessings, everyone. Overall, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm going to post Ninja Kirby now, and I'm going to get on with my day. You guys all have an amazing day. Next stream, as we said, will be more art. It'll be fun. And yeah, thank you all for popping in. And yes, bye. I'll see you now. Bye. I shall have a good day indeed. Bye.